Sorry, that was a close one. I was on the stream ending page for a second there. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Black Ram GX Gaming today. We had a hard, difficult decision today. I forgot that there's a certain workaround you can do in order to play games ahead of time. So there's some other streamers out there doing Resident Evil 8 Village already. I could have jumped the gun, but I asked you guys, the group, and everyone voted more or less to continue Resident Evil 7 and to finish this because I wasn't sure I didn't finish it yesterday. What I should do. So I'm going to finish this today, and then tomorrow night we're going all Resident Evil 8. Today we are joined by Lucky Cat here, who has decided to dig her claws into my leg and ride along for the journey. That'll happen at least until I scream one time. So, without further ado, if you guys are just joining us for the first time, either offline or while I'm live right now, don't forget to like and follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are live every Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time. And thank you to all of the admins of the groups that allow my posts to go through. You guys are amazing, and you help out a ton every single day. Josh O'Brien, what's up? How are you doing, man? What's good? What's going down? I resumed this game in a quick resume to where I was yesterday. And it, I would assume, had been adding up 24 hours of time, so I had to restart the whole thing. Doing good, man? How's you? I'm doing great. You know what? It's Thursday. We're almost done with this week. I'm almost done with the series leading up to Village. So, Village tomorrow. I got Lucky Cat here. Ow! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, kitten. It's okay. Just don't dig in. Don't do whatever you're thinking about. Okay. She's gone. We lost Lucky Cat. But that's alright because my legs are no longer suffering the wrath of her nails. I did remember after the stream, I swear to God, I didn't look it up or anything, but I did remember that the key I have here, the crow key, could be used in the basement. I don't remember if there was more I needed down there. I'm just gonna head that way and figure it out. Figure it out, eh? It just went into Friday for me. Today is the day. I don't know if you can do it on PlayStation, but on Xbox you can change your location in your settings. You don't actually have to be there. There's no like proving it or anything. So for me and other people who are playing it early, they changed their time to Singapore time or New Zealand time. It was the first. That's where the day really truly starts. And so they get everything first. So you just change your time to that, and you're all good. So that's the trick. There's not much to it, but I've had to teach a few people today. Because there's another game called Hood, Thieves, and something else that came out today. Oh, damn it. It was the snake key. Josh, I'm going to need your help. I just beat Marguerite. I talked on the phone to, what's his nuts, the son. Where do I get the key cards? Yeah, you can do it on PS4. I don't know how to, but it can be done because I know people that have done it and gotten American Netflix. If you're right here, I must be going the right way. Because there's different stuff on your guys' Netflix. Yeah, there is. I know quite a few people who will switch to your Netflix. Oh, okay, it's inside the cop. Oh my god! That doesn't happen in the fucking easier versions. Dear Lord! The hell was that? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my. Give me a second to get a new pair of pants while I'm at it. Prove you're real, man. Stick your hand in this pig's throat. I think that's a little bit rude. I made a nice... Ooh, Brian Cosme with the follow. Hey, thank you very much. Cheers. This is my first sip of the day, too. My man. I made a... Oh! I made an overpowered Jack and Coke, good old Tennessee whiskey, and alike. I'll cheers you again. I'll cheers you right now. I will suffer. Cheers. To Brian. Hey, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Having a good day? Woo! I swear it sounds like there's another one behind me. Jack and Coke is elite. Yes, it is. I was trying to decide. And this is where I came. I got the Jack, I got the Coke. Here's the thing. This big ass glass, I decided normal old-fashioned glasses are half of this. Found some bigger ones, and I decided I was only gonna have one. So it's like that classic thing where you see the moms where like, I'm just gonna have one glass of wine, and then it's the whole bottle in one giant glass. So I kind of did that same thing with this this cup. Nakey, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, cheers to Nakey. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. Ooh, 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 that is not good. That is not good, but I will cheers every single person. Woo! How are you doing today, by the way? Josh says, I love me some whiskey. Whiskey's gotta be my favorite. Favorite of all the types. Had to have some tequila for Cinco de Mayo yesterday, because I am a festive person. Then, like some vodka on the weekends. Bourbon's really good. It's basically just old whiskey. You fuckers. I swear to God, this game is getting me good. It'll get smoother the more you drink. And yes, whiskey is amazing. Yeah, it does. It does. That's the issue. It does get smoother the more you drink. All by myself. Oh, I got the snake key now. Oh my God, I've been a fool. I'm not paying attention very well at all. Oh, it's empty? Well, fuck that shit. Okay. Now we got the snake key. There was that door. There's the upstairs door. And there's one other one with the snake key, but... Haha! Got you, but I don't remember where it was. Oh, over here. Hello! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Can't use that here. What? We got it. Oh, not a fan of vodka, but I like bourbon. Hey, bourbon's delicious. But vodka, man. Russians drink it to their good health. Vodka's super good with... Oh, what is the time again? With orange juice? With lemonade? Like, you can drink, like, way healthier mixers. With vodka. You know what? Oh, I kind of remember where that is. That's ahead. What? Another backpack? I don't remember that, but hell yeah. Granny, where's the time? She doesn't like talking to me. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. You know what? She's done a lot in her life. She deserves to sit in silence. I forget. Do the keys not disappear in this game? Or you get a chance to throw them away like you used to? Because it feels like they're not disappearing, and I feel like I'm done with them. Doing a lot of feeling here. And put it to 10:15. My man, thank you very much. Where's the clue for that? Nah, I can't waste that. How the fuck do I get up in here now? Oh, me and my friend went through 2 bottles of flavored vodka without realizing it was summer fruits flavor. You didn't need the mixer. Sometimes you don't. I don't know if I started saying that, but there was people I would meet back in college who would drink vodka with their water, and they'd say to me, I do it because then I don't get a hangover because I'm hydrating while I'm drinking. And I'm like, I don't believe you. And I believe that you were suffering. There it is. I remember there was a way, and if there's a will, there's a way. It's obscure, it's a clock in the main hall or somewhere like that. I remember seeing it. There's 2 clocks. There's one in the main hall. And there's one somewhere else, but the somewhere else escapes me. Oh, come on, that's close enough, game. Come on, come on. All you gotta do is be close enough. I always drink water after I've been out drinking. For the last year or so, I'll spend the last hour or 2 of my night drinking Gatorade and water. Last Saturday, I met up with some buddies, and we were playing lawn games outside and drinking all day. So it was a ton of fun, just playing outside, enjoying the weather and whatnot. And then as the day started to wind down, I'm just like, I'm over this. Back to water. And what a great choice it was. Felt like I wasn't even drinking. There was a clock on a wall somewhere that I was stuck on, 10:15, so guess for the clock, and I was right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. By the way, 2 new followers in the first, I don't know, 10 minutes? Oh, I've gone too far. That's insane. You guys are all badasses. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Maybe they're admins. I was shouting out to admins. Could be. Could be. What are you saying? Oh my god, Ethan. What's even going on? Oh! No. Whoa, what is that? I think I know where this is. Chuck it. Chuck it. Oh, yes, the other key card. I've done it! So these horse hooves? A lot of them? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Fuck you! Woo! I've made a mistake! I closed the door too early! No, you can't! You can't! Follow me here, but he did. Oh my god. That was terrifying. The happy birthday one I gotta do because I gotta do it in 5 minutes. Damn, I only got strong ones? I'll do one of each. I gotta think I'm gonna be able to use this soon. Okay. Okay. Looks like they fucked off. We're good. So there's... clock right here. Ah, 10:15. When you're right, you're right. It's pretty easy to do. You just need exactly what to do. Oh, it's pretty east.
Let me talk to Mia.
Josh, what are you trying to say there?
You gotta show up first.
By the way, cheers.
You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
We'll doctor that up a little bit. And by doctor that up, I mean add more Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, if you want to sponsor me, I am available. If anybody here is a marketing guy for Dr. Pepper. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, get all of it. Get some! Sorry, typo for the happy birthday thing. It's easy to do in under 5 minutes. It is. I don't know how... I must just forget. What the sequence is or something? I don't know. Let's juice up that reload speed. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Oh, let's try it. I'm not gonna make good time in this playthrough anyway. Luckily, I've already done it in an hour and a half, so I don't feel the need to do it. Can trespassing idiots solve puzzles? Let's find out. I feel lucky already. I love that they use those classic sounds from the original games.
This toy? Well, you can't fake this. It's finally ready. And it's all for you.
Oh, doctored up and still too good. Just remember that the cutscene at the beginning of it where Lucas throws you into the room counts as part of the 5 minutes. This counts? Okay. I really do not remember the sequence. Like, I think I walk through here first. That puts it out. Lights come on. Stove. The balloon goes on there that has spiky needles.
Fuck you!
Ah, fucking disgusting. Ugh.
He says disgusting. I say kind of disgusting. And what it needs, the pen and some kind of crank. I used to know what the code was. I don't remember. Ah! There's no way the nails could sit in that. Could it? Not inflated anyway. Clancy. Can't hold it properly. Well, why the hell not? What am I missing? Oh, I need to... Okay. Oh, that's not it. Put the candle on the cake. Oh! Oh, okay. What was that? Hanging person, I don't know what that thing is, and fetus, okay. Joe! What's happening, brother? How are you doing? Ah, this is the crank I needed. The code loser, but you need the clown to tell you. That's right. Ooh, and the shares. Joe, what's happening? What's going on? What are you doing? Hello. Cheers. Cheers to you. Double cheers. Oh, fuck. I thought I put it in there. Wait for him to start talking to do the code in the cake room first to get the straw doll. Ah, sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't remember the code. Can't hold it properly. This must be its finger. Yep, okay. If I do this in 5 minutes, it's gonna be barely. I'm struggling a little bit. I think we could just play the tape again, can't we? Joe, by the way, how's your day going? What's new? This thing is great. I need one of these in my house. This thing's so fucking great. Wait. Oh. Yeah, but you'll need to end at the start again from the cutscene. Okay. No big deal. I think I'm under 5 minutes already. Could be wrong. Happy fucking birthday! Got a light? Hell yeah, I do. Woo! Oh! And that's how Clancy died. Let's just bathe in it. Woo! I am the Human Torch, but in the worst way. It's easier to get under 5 minutes on Ethan's run because you already know the code. Does it matter? I thought it had to be the tape. I'm pretty sure it has to be the tape.
Happy birthday!
It's either late or it hasn't come up yet. Maybe I didn't do it. Well, I can just begin the tape again and you can just quit it at any point. If the achievement comes up. But let's just take a look. Let's... Yeah. You gotta complete the happy birthday videotape in 5 minutes. Oh, what? There's 2 harder difficulties? Nightmare and Night Terror? Damn. Let's try that again then. Now that we know. It should come up when you're out and the candle's lit in the cake. And sometimes achievements on Xbox are just delayed in the first place. They'll come up in 2 or 3 minutes after you were supposed to get it. So, if it comes up here, we'll just quit. Otherwise, we know exactly what to do now. I remember. I love that sound. Like I said last time, it's so nostalgic. Cheers, because I don't think I did it. Cheers. That should... Wait. That should have been put on full of typos. Dude, I've been really bad lately about typos, and it's mostly my autocorrect. The autocorrect on my phone switches it to words that aren't real. Okay, come on, man. Stop talking. I gots to go here. I assume the code's the same every time, because all the codes are pretty much the same.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Perfect. Okay. Come on, come on. I didn't look at the achievements the first time I came through this, so I thought it might be one. I thought it'd be a funny achievement if it was to pop every single balloon. So my first playthrough, I popped every fucking balloon. That is a challenge, my friend. That is not easy. By the way, cheers. Joe Man, are you 100% done with Zero? Are you still playing Zero? What's happening? You know, I think I could have done this achievement anytime before if I had just done the tape back, but I always just said, oh, I'll do it next time. But it's extremely easy to do, like you said, if you just know what you're doing. So, like, 2 times through, cakewalk. Pun intended, since it is a birthday cake. Okay. We're gonna do this. 5 minutes. We're gonna do it. Too bad you gotta die for a whole minute of this thing, too. Hey! There we go. Only 2.45% of people who have played this have done this in 5 minutes. Like you said, super easy to do. I guess you don't have to wait for him to die. And it wasn't delayed. Sometimes it is, I swear to God. I swear to the Lord himself. We can just stop this video now. Oh wait, yeah. Can take the Albert. Can we use these on regular handgun ammo? Now that stripping agent, or whatever, becomes actually super useful. Okay, one more quick look through. Put that away, put that away. We'll take this. We'll put that away. We can save right before we do that whole thing that we just did. Okay, how's it looking? We can take these things too. Why not? How are we looking on health? Yellow? Good enough, you know? Good enough. See, this fucking music jamming and all this stuff really got me pumped the first time I came through it. It's a high percentage on PS4. It's like 14%, you Xbox players. Must be weak. They're not driven by achievements. What is that item? Oh, you know what? It's on the back deck, and I think it's like shotgun shells. Unless it's an antique coin, and then I'm fucking this whole thing up, and I'm not getting the achievement of doing all the antique coins on Madhouse. I love this classic turning on the camera before you have it ready to go kind of shtick.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Ethan. Hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got.
Oh, I want that. That's so cool that you got it for me.
You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Yeah, I do actually. It's so good that you found it for me. Thank you. Wait! As he says.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special.
Don't you fucking do it.
Ethan!
It's like my one thing I can't handle is
What?
nails coming out.
Eveline?
Fingernails, toenails especially, both. Just nails
Everybody wants to go
being
back
removed
to
from the
Facebook.
human. This is the one part of the game that truly got me more than the bugs, more than anything else. Ripping off the fingernails. I can't do it. Any movie or anything else that does it, I cannot watch because they always lead up to it. They're always like getting the pliers out. Do 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 do. Down! And I always look away at them. That's the one thing I cannot handle as a human being.
You'll make that serum.
Fingernails and toenails being ripped out. Cannot do it.
You're gonna have to come through me.
Remember beware of the tripwires? I did not, so thank you. I do not have the healing, even though I've been strip agenting everything for healing. And I got rid of a bunch of strip agents earlier. I'm kind of pissed about that. I didn't really realize the dynamic of items and supplies. Oh, son of a... That's it. Never again. Wow, wow, wee, wah. I'm almost walking into these most of the time.
Sorry for the mess.
Yeah, sorry for the mess.
Ethan, that is not what I put those things there for.
Hello. No, 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 not in my house. Is there another one? Am I just not seeing it? God damn it, you got me again, boyo. Ooh, antique coin. He's got a good point. I have a lot against crates. Are you kidding me? No more in this room, is there? I'm just gonna use a super med. Oh, well, if that's the case, hello.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814?
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
0621.
21. No, it's 0514.
This would be one of the funnest voice acting roles you could ever get in your life, is playing this guy right here. What happens if you remember the actual code and put it in?
Top, tick, top, tick, top, tick, top.
What happens then? D-E-N. You son of a bitch! How is that even possible? Was there two there? Did I get under one and then there was another one? Hmm. Oh, this is a crapshoot. I honestly think it's in my best interest to save here. After I inject these steroids. If I can. Oh, I can't even save here? Well, shit, talking mushrooms. Extremely easy to kill with this saw, but goddamn, you gotta get close, you know? This is no bueno. I need some of these things. I thought this was this room just back here where there's the 3 bombs. I thought that was a safe room, but I guess not. I'm gonna run all the way back because it's not all the way. It's not that bad. You know, I'm gonna go back a little bit, a little. Drop off all the shiz. Okay. That's how you know we don't, we mean business. We're not fucking around anymore. I don't know where I was gonna go with don't. But it don't matter no more. I just remember that this becomes a fucking shitty place in here. And I'm scared because I'll have to restart the whole fucking episode. Oh, fuck. Thank God there's a safe spot. This grenade launcher is basically worthless, huh? Like, you can't use it. There's so few grenades. Oh no! I wasted good rounds on that. Fellas, ladies and gentlemen, everybody. This is about to get wild. I really hate these big boys. I'm about to have to go. Everything fucking explode? Cheers, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the
Two of them!
Fuck you too.
It's happening here for hardships and life that man, Eveline.
I'm gonna make mincemeat of you, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't believe you even got a hit on me. Hey, Pitsy Sup? What's going on, dog? Woo-hoo! And Pitsy with a like. Hello. Cheers. You know what this is? Some fine grade 100% Tennessee whiskey. From Jackie Daniels himself. I assume he makes it. How am I doing, big dog? Oh, dude, I'm doing great. We're here. We're finishing Resident Evil 7, the series. You guys, the fans, the friends, the followers, everybody kept me on track. Made sure I didn't stray too far, because I was ready to change the time zone on my Xbox so I could start playing Resident Evil 8 early. And everyone told me, no, finish what you started. So, here I am. 1408. Okay, 1408. Easy peasy. We'll get that down. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pitsy? What's good? What's happening today? How's work? How's riding the Doge? Doge just came down a little bit today, but not much. I bought a bunch more since it came down today. Like, what was I gonna do? Not buy more? Pfft, come on, you know? By the way, Big Dog is fucking hilarious. What a thing to say. How you doing, Big Dog? Big Dog's doing. That feels funny to say, too. Oh. God damn it, it's so slow.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Oh wow, it's gonna make me do the whole thing.
Alright, what do you say we play
A little game.
All you gotta do is
Pitsy.
light a candle and put
Bitsy,
it
where
on
you
the
at, man?
Kiss my ass.
I asked you, how are you doing?
language. There are children in
Back
the
to be
building
polite.
somewhere.
You've given me nothing.
Not
I'm just
sure
playing.
anymore.
Seriously, where are you? Pitsy, you did not leave already. We have just begun, good sir. What the heck just happened? Whoa! I'm good, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to work on something. No problem. 50 stars, Pitsy, my man. What is... Oh, you are a fucking sweetheart. Here's 50 for a Doge. Dude, that actually... I'm gonna buy a Doge right now with that. I actually did set a limit by if it hit 55 cents. I was gonna buy more. Dude, hell yeah. Pitsy, my man. I was trying to figure out how to get you stars. Honestly, I don't even know how to do it. How do you do it? Can you tell me? Because I was going to look it up earlier, and I got home from work. I was pretty energized at work all day. I got home, and I hit a fucking brick wall the moment I got home. I got so tired and everything, and I was trying to stay awake. I didn't even eat half of my supper. I ate half of a pork chop. One pork chop. That's all I could eat.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Click add stars and then just type a comment and then send it. Oh, easy enough. Now I got a sweet star next to my name. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah. 2 badges. What, you got milestone? Milestone follower, which not many people have. And star sender. My man. Dude, Pitsy. That is so sweet. You're a fucking boss. How's your work going today? Selling a bunch of cars?
Finally.
It's not much, but I wanted to send you your first star for when you become famous. You remember it? Meh. Hey, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll remember it forever. Bet. Meh. So-and-so, not the worst day, not the best. Yeah. Like, my day at work was pretty slow. I don't know, it wasn't terrible, actually. I mean, it moved along. So I'm right there with you. Staying strong with Monster, just an FYI. Oh, you broke! You broke and you went back to Monster? That's fine once in a while. Luckily, the body is so good at healing and regenerating and fixing itself that you can have one every once in a while and you'll be fine. It's more or less just trying not to do it every day. It's when every day your body can't beat it back.
Look, unless you have any more.
No, I'm staying strong with no Monster. Oh, oh!
Now that would be telling you.
I totally skipped right over the no. I apologize. So I will drink for that. I will drink for that. Some good old Tennessee whiskey. Yeah! A little Tennessee lightning. It does not taste good. I made it 75% whiskey. Because I thought, well, I only need one, right? Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Wait, by the way, map. Oh, I was just saying get the crank and the other thing. I think I can put these away for now. I'll put these away. I don't really block. Oh, yes. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking crank. I made the whiskey too strong. But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Way to stay strong without the monster. Honestly, since I've cut sodas, energy drinks, and all that stuff out of my daily diet, staying awake sometimes is so fucking hard throughout the day. Like, every time you need that pep up, I just don't have it. I just have to push through naturally. That is fucking tough. You know what I need? I need G Fuel to sponsor me so I can drink it all the time. G Fuel. If anyone works for G Fuel Marketing, hit me up. Hey, Muhammad, my man. What's happening? Thank you very much for the like. I think I saw, Muhammad, your name got dragged through the dirt along with mine from that admin on that one page. I don't remember what it was. One of our Resident Evil groups that we share too. Told us we couldn't do it anymore and cleaned us all out. Stuff makes me angry, man, but what can we do? Honestly, not much content on a lot of these pages. We provide good stuff. Hey, you left your hand behind in the beginning of the day. How'd you get it back? Oh, beginning of the game. Yeah. I know. I left it on purpose just to see if I would still get it somehow. And you know what? It just kind of shows up. That's okay. They're closing the distance. Mythbusters Resident Evil Edition. If you do not pick up your sawn-off hand, will it magically be reattached to you? Answer, yes. This has been a Southern accent documentary. If you use your chainsaw and you dip into one of these guys, will their head come off of their shoulders? Answer, yes. This has been a Southern documentary. If you pick up this ammo, will it end up in your inventory? Answer, yes. Alrighty, potty, let's save again. I think... I'm trying to think of bosses that I'm going to face. I think this is one of the hardest ones I'm going to face right here, right now. So I was thinking of whether or not I should bring the grenade launcher. And I'm thinking, no! I'm thinking I'm going to go without it, and I might just die. But let's find out. We're taking the Magnum. We're taking the pistol. Ladies, hello.
Not now.
It's me, Black Ram, here to save you.
Do you have both ingredients?
Come on, I'm here to save you. Why are the ingredients all that matters to you? Like, how rude. Or as Jar Jar Binks would say, how wooed. Jar Jar is my favorite. My favorite thing in the world is that Jar Jar Binks is Snoke. That was the best thing anyone had ever came up with. Alright, here to save you again. Here's the thing. Future projection for Bear's record. I think we go like 7 and 10. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, 7 and 10. I did say that right. Holy fuck, I didn't screw that up. 17 games this season, 7 and 10 with Andy Dalton. if Andy Dalton isn't too terrible and he keeps us competitive in most games when he's not throwing picks after picks after picks after picks,
There's a boat outside.
and the outcry isn't too big where the
But none of us will get very far without the serum.
without the fan base deciding.
One of those is mine.
If the fan base gets to decide who plays, Justin Fields will play in no time. The outcry for him to play is going to be so strong, so fast. So if Andy Dalton fucks up once, just once, the outcry is going to be huge. And every time after that, it's going to magnify. And it's going to get way bigger. Ah!
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, Jack. Oh, that killed me? If you are serious of Jar Jar Binks being your favorite, I want my stars back. Jar Jar Binks is the best character they've ever created. Hands down. That and the Houston Texans are going to win the Super Bowl this year without Deshaun Watson. Both claims. This is how you get views. You just say dumb shit. Are you fucking my Putin?
This is getting old, Jack.
Son of a bitch. I'm trying to remember how to dodge him. Probably by getting good, huh? No! Fuck you, Jack. And the horse you rode it on. Maul is the GOAT. Maul is, by far, one of the best villains. And he doesn't even say words. Oh. Come on, Daddy Danglers. Nothing beats young Scanigan. Anakin, though. Young Anakin, best character. GOAT. Right? Everybody liked young Anakin. Got your bitch ass. Woo! Nice! I wish they made Kylo more manly. He had potential to be top 3. Yeah, I can't argue that. Being that he was a really conflicted character, I can agree with that. His conflicts of being a bad guy who might turn good was a really interesting story because that had never really been done before, right? It was always the good guy might turn bad, but never the good guy or the bad guy might turn good. His mask and his saber was so sweet. The mask, dude. Dude, he's raffle stomping me. If I did not switch to the Magnum right there, do you think I made it out? Hell no. Hell no. I think I'm dead as shit. Zoe!
This way.
Come on!
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
He only killed me once. Cheers. On Madhouse. That's a little close.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Use the serum on him. Well, now, why'd you make me waste all my armor? That would have been epic if you died at that point. I almost did. You know how pissed I was about to be if that had happened?
There's only one left.
There's only one left.
There
can't just be one
left.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
By the way, bad ending if you give it to Zoe, good ending if you give it to Mia. Which I did the first time because, like, you go there to save Mia.
But Zoe.
But Zoe's the only reason you get out,
Both of you
but...
just go! Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
And the canon ending, of course.
Apparently I belong here.
Apparently I belong here. How is that girl showing no emotion of excitement when you killed that guy? Unreal. To be honest, it is her father. Shame on you! Shame on you! Basically what she's saying. Don't feel bad, you're alive. It's all good. You're alive. Pitsy gave some stars. This is a good day, Mia. Let's be happy. You know what Mia needs? A little Jackie Dan's. Since she can't drink any, I'm gonna drink some for her. Cheers to surviving with Mia and for Pitsy giving stars. You already got one cheers. I'll give you two.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna
Got an update to 200 followers. I have it to... Oh, the goal? Yeah. You're right. I haven't updated the goal.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. But we need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here? that? What the fuck?
How do you like that, Pitsy? Mia in trouble, or maybe Mia is trouble. Oh, you are saying Mia is trouble. You're right. Oh no! I never activated the pole. Actually, the poll really worked well for today's stream. However, I am really bad at remembering to activate it. Just a hunch. Honestly, if you don't cure her, she becomes big trouble for you down the road. She fucks you up good. And, yeah, it's just terrible all around. So, honestly, saving Zoe makes, first of all, no sense. Secondly, fucks you up bad. Oh no, Moldy Locks just took him. Time to get him back. Oh, now that is your girl? Yeah, so Mia is your wife, I believe? She's in the tape in the very beginning of the game that tells you to stay away, so then you go looking for her, and you come here. So I know people have told me that their first playthrough they didn't save Mia, they saved Zoe, because Mia cut your arm off right in the beginning and all that, but she's the reason you came, right?
What was that?
You can't just give up on her, so you gotta save her. The whole purpose. I watched the Cliff Notes today of the new game. Well, if you change, I think by like 11 this morning or something. Oh, fuck. If you change the time zone on your Xbox or PlayStation, you could play the game early. I honestly forgot about that trick, otherwise I'd be playing it right now. But I gotta finish this. It's what everybody wanted. And it's truly what I wanted.
They're dead. They're all dead. The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on?
Just imagine their ass cheeks are doing the talking.
Is there anything wrong with the ship? I don't know. But
Yeah, it's his wife.
let's go this way. Maybe we can
Oh.
get out of here.
Hello, already knew that. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get through the ship, and then you end up back at the house for just a little bit. The first house you were in, and then you shit stomp your way through that. Oh wait, there's the mines too. Go through the ship, the mines, the final house. Probably gonna beat this at the end of the stream, and like it'll be like a 6-hour stream. Madhouse is just kind of a bitch. And I got a feeling the ship's not going to be any easier. The ship's normally a pain in the ass. Hello! He must have been hiding from something. Well, he didn't hide too well. Yeah, I heard 8 had really good reviews from you, and then I saw some other things that are telling me about it. So, good reviews. I saw it was the goriest game ever, and that they toned down the horror because this one was too scary, but at the same time, turned up the gore.
What are you?
I absolutely love the horror of this game. That's what made it so good. Horror. They should have never toned down the horror. I said the same thing. I think I think Resident Evil 4 was great because of the extra weapons and all that, and it made it more blah blah blah, more action oriented. But I preferred the limited supplies, jump scares everywhere, afraid of every corner horror.
Said we could be a family.
That should be the goal.
What are you talking about?
The whole goal and nothing but the goal.
Wait!
Fudge or not. Dude. I'm gonna die, Pitsy. What's the point of examining this? Imagine your life, you have to go do this for your wife and you end up saving her. Are you comfortable sleeping in the same house that night with her after she tried to kill you? Hell no. There's a huge part of me that says I probably, after she cuts my hand off with a chainsaw, say fuck this and I just leave. Get out of the house as quickly as I can and assume it's too far gone. There's no coming back. For her, for me, we're all done. Fuck this. I'm gonna take my busted ass hand and I'm gonna leave. I don't think I would have the will to push through all this. Maybe. Maybe. I'm in the same boat as you. Don't tell Sam that. I'm feeling fucking good! Psycho stims. Hell yeah. Tripping out, but for kids. No, you don't have legs. You don't have legs! You fucking bitch, mate. Oh yeah, I can't break this for the reason. I'm just saying, the moment somebody cuts my hand off with a chainsaw, I don't give a fuck, I'm out. Done. Finito. There's no coming back from that.
Watch it.
What? Why?
No!
You need to remember. So we can be
No!
a family.
I didn't check the door below, so I'm gonna check that quick. In the meantime, no! What if your wife is Jennifer Lopez? Well, don't tell Jennifer Lopez this, but I find a younger one. Jennifer Lopez is almost 60, but she does look 20. No, I think There's always another Jennifer Lopez out there, you know? Terrible to say. Terrible to say. But I'm telling you right now, there is no... What if it's Selena Gomez? You can list any person in existence.
Alan.
There's no amount of my arm getting cut off by a chainsaw that is gonna bring me back. Nothing. As my 6-year-old nephew once said when I jokingly said I was gonna hook him up with a girl, he said, I'm happy being by myself, and that's how I would feel after a chainsaw cuts my goddamn arm off. I am happy being by myself with my busted ass hand. By the way, we are one comment away, everybody. One comment from 69 comments. Can we do it? Can we reach 69 comments out of hilarity?
Fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Giggity. That's Quagmire. Hell yeah. Cheers. That's Quagmire. What the hell did I just pick up? Bobby! Whoa! The boy ain't right. Peggy. I know I do have to go that way, so I'm just going to continue to search the floor to make sure not missing any other pick-upable items. You know? You know what I'm saying? And this is where I started? Yep. Okay. Okay! Alright. It's kind of a slow night. I don't know what happened. What happened to Josh? What happened to Joe? No Marcus?
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
I started talking. No, that's not it. I think they left before you started talking.
More of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right.
Well,
We need to find
happy
her
you're in here. I mean,
This is getting out of hand.
I haven't seen much from you the past few weeks, so this is nice. This is refreshing. More Pitsy time. Pitsy. Have you been buying more Doge? Because I definitely have. I keep setting limit buys every time the price goes down. I'm in like sin. Oh, there's a door in there that I missed. I have not today. I was busy with work today. Yeah, man. Oh, so, yeah, I was busy, man. Ah, gotcha. It happens. It happens. I know you guys are all going to come back around eventually, so no big deal. No big deal. What's been going on? What's been keeping you busy? Eveline, no. Evie! I'm treating this like the Mummy. Evie! Eveline! Right? The Mummy, Brendan Fraser, best franchise he ever made, other than Monkey Bone, which wasn't a franchise, it was a singular film. If you don't know what Monkey Bone is, watch it. Probably don't watch it sober, though. Oh, you fuck, you're dead! I thought he was dead. Kind of excited to see what happens Saturday with the Musk on SNL. Dude, everyone keeps talking about it. I think it's going to be one of their biggest episodes they've ever had, too. I think Musk is going to light SNL up. Oh. I'm pretty excited. Yard work and pure laziness when I get home. I got HBO Max. I've been watching Big Bang Theory. That's on there? Oh, shit! David Williams, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? There we go. Now we got two people. What kind of yard work have you been doing, Pitsy? Mowing the lawn takes like 20 minutes. I guess I don't know how big a yard you got. Do they have all the episodes? Huh. To be honest, I've never seen more than clips, really. I maybe seen one full episode, maybe two ever. Never watched that much Big Bang Theory. Not bad, just chilling after eating some Chinese. Like a person? No, I'm just kidding. Well, hell yeah, hell yeah. I suddenly just had a craving for Chinese. That sounds really good, actually.
No,
Dude,
Evie,
give me
I'm
some
not.
sweet and sour chicken, some crab rangoon,
Call me.
some chicken fried rice right now.
And I want you to be my
I wonder if they're open when my stream ends. I didn't eat much food.
I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now. Evie, wait.
I ate half a pork chop, so that sounding real good right now.
Yes, but she
Bitsy
ran
says,
off.
"Ha,
She's
mowing
making
the
more
lawn
fun, Ellen. Those
takes about
things
an
are
hour.
everywhere.
Just mowing. How big is your fucking yard? Damn, dude. Crab rangoon,
Okay.
egg drops, soup, and orange chicken. Dude, orange chicken's super good too. General Tso's chicken's really good. Chicken magnestic? Hitsy, I don't know what that. I don't know if I've ever tried that. There's a lot of the menu I won't try. Mexican, Indian, Chinese, all of them. There's a lot of food I won't try because I just don't know what it is. But let me tell you, I've had duck. I've had duck from farmers and from Chinese places. And duck is super fucking good, by the way. It's like a little bit of a chewier chicken. Is all it is. Majestic. Oh. I still don't know what that is. Never had it. What is it? Is it good? We don't need these. Give me that. It's deep fried chicken with brown garlic sauce. Oh. I'm what you would call a huge garlic fan. I love garlic. Dude, I douse my food in garlic. Are you dead? Are you done? As cops or anyone else would say when they're holding you down. Are you done? Dude, that's fucking bullshit. They one-shot me? Fucking bullshit. God damn it, I'll take a drink, but I'm not happy about it. That's at least what it is here. Ah, gotcha. That sounds good. Same here. Garlic is so good. Dude, I don't think there is a better ingredient. I put garlic on everything, obviously, and then Lowry's seasoned salt. Lowry's seasoned salt. Highly recommend. That goes good on everything. Dump that shit on. I put that on everything. But chicken, you know what I like about chicken? Is that you can literally do anything to it and make it come out good. There's a million things you can do with chicken. Lowry's and Miss Dash. David knows his shit right there. I went on a cruise ship and had curry for the first time. It was phenomenal. People always talk about curry, but I've never had it. What is curry? That's my main question. What is curry? What's in it? It's like a soup, right? Like a spicy soup with noodles? Is that all it is? There's gotta be more to it than that. Cookie seasoning will change your life. If you guys have, because we're, the three of us talking here, we're all in the Midwest. If you guys have access to a, oh, what's the place called? I don't know, I'm blanking it out. A Penzies, P-E-N-Z-Y apostrophe S, I think it is. It's like a seasoning store. That's all they have is seasonings. It is so good. So good. They have all kinds of stuff. They have frozen pizza, regular pizza. They have everything. Stuff I don't even know how you can consider a seasoning. They have seasonings that are colors. They have red, blue. They got it all. Try out Penzies. By the way, Penzies, if anyone works for them in the marketing team, please sponsor me. I'm just waiting for it. Now it's like sauce they make with chicken and other meats or veggies. Ooh.
Yes, but she ran off.
Just toss in all the meats for me. Give me some carrots and potatoes. I'm good to roll. I love spice. Spice. I hated spice as a kid. And I've grown up to like sweets less and spice way more. It's crazy that there was kind of that flip, but it really was. Love Lowry's? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Lowry's is that shit. Look at that. You get them together. Boom! Give him the saw. Pizza time later, brother. Ooh, pizza time. Hold on. Hold on. You're leaving me and David out of pizza time? Pitsy, you can't do that to us. We want pizza just as much as you. I was like, spice, sweets are definitely not as appealing for me. So I used to love sweets, and the year I graduated high school, I worked in a chocolate factory, not Willy Wonka's, but one called Colony Brands, or Swiss Colony. It used to be Swiss Colony, they changed it and rebranded it to Colony Brands. And I spent a summer there as a seasonal employee, and I asked my boss, I just told the story earlier today, it's a good story. Asked my supervisor, I should say. Not my boss, she didn't sign my paychecks. I said, hey, if I want to sample these chocolates, I don't even know if they're any good. Then how would I do that? How would I go about sampling these? She's like, see that security camera right there? There's only one in this whole place. Look away from it and put the candy in your mouth. I'm like, hell fucking yeah. So I ate a ton of chocolate that summer. Like, I didn't even bring lunches some days, just snacks, because I ate so much chocolate. I know, don't hate chocolate, but it took me about 10, 11 years to like chocolate again. Yeah, we have a couple of them around me. My grandma retired from there. Really? I know there's a ton of them in the Midwest. And then there's one in China or whatever. But the guy who owns it, I believe, is here near me in Wisconsin.
How are you?
Super rich guy. Dude, literally races cars for fun. He bought his own race car. Got it sponsored by the local radio station, the X. So he was the X car instead of having a number on it. Kind of boss. And he's pretty much the lifeblood of the whole town he's in. Which, that's a huge giveaway as to how close I live to something. You can do a couple Googles and you can figure out pretty quick where I live. Not exactly, but the area. I probably shouldn't point that out. Ah, fuck you. I don't block. That's my problem. And I'm a dum-dum for not blocking. God damn it. Well, cheers. I swear to God, all the way back here. I'm gonna take another drink for going all the way back here. I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah, it's that way with the grocery store called Sullivan's. I know of a few of them. I don't have any near me, but in like bigger cities where I go to visit friends, I've been to a couple Sullivan's. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think they're dead. I really do. Because you see something pop, and they fall over. I'll grab some drinks too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you remember, throw up a drink emoji or tell me cheers or something, I will cheers you right off the bat. Hell yeah. I decided tonight, since it was Thursday, and not the end of the series, but end of the series, we're finally leading up to 8 to celebrate, so I did a nice, strong Jackie Daniels. Motherfucker! God damn it, I just cracked my leg super bad, too. Whew! That is a spicy dog right there. That is hot. I made it like 75% Jack because I knew I wasn't going to take the time to mix anymore. So I did the whole one and done. Made it juicy. Yeah, one of my main family lives around here. They drove a beat-up Hummer into town and said it was just a family farm vehicle. That's fucking awesome, dude. A Hummer? You could write that off on your taxes and say, oh no, it's a service vehicle. No! I just wasted that plant. Oh well, I'll probably die again. I said as we were getting to the ship, I'm like, this is literally the worst fucking part of the game. The only part that kind of tops this is the mega fat guy in the mines. Dude, that is so cool, though. First of all, I've never rode in a Hummer, but I see him driving around once in a while. What I love, I can't believe somebody came up with this, but I love it. It's so cool. Is the Lummer. I guess it's kind of a Lummer. A Hummer limousine. The Lummer, as I just came up with a name for it by accident. Those things are fucking badass. I've never been in a limousine either. But, like, what I want to do... Last year was my golden birthday. My birthday is November 28th, and I turned 28 last year. And, of course, there's a fucking global pandemic, so... It made celebrating it really hard, but I wanted to get a limo.
No, Evie.
And go visit some bars from back in college, some up in the big cities around me and all that. All fell through because of the pandemic. And you don't want to know what's worse? I'll give you one more. All right, back. Oh, shit. My bad. I've been talking this whole time. Anyway, let me give you some cliff notes. Cliff notes. First of all, super badass that your family used a Hummer in town and said it was a farmly vehicle. A family farm? Farmly vehicle. It's super awesome.
Are you okay?
I was saying, I think limousines that are Hummers is super cool. I think that's super funny that they decided to make that change. I was saying for my 28th birthday, which was last year, November 28th. That I wanted to do a limo and go to a bunch of bars in different towns. But I couldn't because of the pandemic. So, son of a bitch! So, I was saying my birthday was ruined again. My golden birthday was ruined by a pandemic. And my 21st birthday was ruined because my 21st birthday landed on Thanksgiving. So the whole weekend, all my friends in college went back to their cities that they lived in. So I had nobody to celebrate it with except for one cousin, because all my other cousins that would hang out and party with us all just recently had kids. My milestone birthdays were all shit. That's alright though. They don't really matter in the end. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, I'm pretty much fucked now. So, Hummer though. That's fucking legit. I've never been in a Hummer, never been in a limo. And if I can knock both of those out in one go in a Hummer limo, or a lummer is what I called it. That would make my life. Maybe this year. Maybe I'll do a make-up for it. Here's the thing. I'm a really bad planner, but... so I don't plan out birthdays or anything. Same with all my friends. Basically gave one cousin that comes up the weekend and we get fucked up. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Like, we tried to go to the bars, but I live in a small town and they were all closed. By the time I had an aunt and uncle, they were going to drive us and drop us off. And all the bars were closed, so we just came back home and we played video games and turned the video games into drinking games. So we played like Gears of War. Every time you die, it's a shot or something.
No, Evie, I'm not mad.
I don't remember what all we played, but we just played a bunch of video games and turned them all into drinking games, and it was a ton of fun. So I don't regret any of it. I don't hate any of that.
Okay, Evie.
It was just not what I had pictured in my mind years before that. But
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
oh, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I lost it.
Okay?
This Jackie Daniels is getting me. It's getting me good. Clearly, I have died 4 times here. Should probably take another sip on account of that. Cheers. Cheers to David. Don't block me. Smile for the camera, bitch. Hasta la vista. Oh, I'm fucked now. Unless, I think there's an urban here and I can maybe... Cheers! I'll cheers you again. Every time you put it down, cheers. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I knew when I started making it this strong, I'm like... Black Ram, oh buddy, this is a bad idea. What was I gonna do? Back down? Hell no. You gotta drink. What are you drinking? What are you drinking, David? That's the real question. This machine gun is so bad. Electra wine? The woman bought like 4 bottles when I got it back in stock. Electra wine. Look, I've never heard of it, but it's kind of a badass name. By the way, I apologize that you have to keep watching me attempt this. This is fucking hard. Also, my skills are lowering. Grapefruit juice and vodka? Hell yeah. So you kind of like that tart taste. You kind of like some sour. I have a bunch of friends who switched to vodka pineapple because they believe that pineapple juice is a hangover cure somehow. So they're all about it. It's a... Oh, hiccups. It's a great based wine. Yeah, I love tart and sour stuff. Same, dude. Like, you would not believe the amount of sour Skittles or sour gummy worms. If I get my hands on that stuff, it's bad news. A couple weekends ago, like, I tried not to get more than, I try not to, like, get more than every couple months. Some sour gummy worms or sour Skittles because I can't stop eating it when I start. I start and I just devour it. It just tastes so good. I love the flavor so much. But you know as well as I do that fucking, if you eat a ton of sour candies, it just makes like the roof of your mouth and your tongue and all that raw. It's just raw. You lose your sense of taste for a day or so. Everything hurts to eat. It's bad, but goddamn, that stuff's so good. Like Warheads, dude, destroys your mouth. Exactly. Warheads, I could eat a fuck ton of Warheads. Honestly, I like eating the Warheads, sucking the sour part of the candy off, and then I could spit out the rest. I don't even give a shit. And then people are like, challenge. Bet you couldn't put 5 of those in your mouth. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do 10. You want to see a challenge? Let's up that shit. That's some rookie numbers. I got inflaminated taste buds from that shit. Oh shit, really?
No, Evie.
I probably did too, but I don't ever go like.
Wait. What did you call me?
I'm one of those white coat syndrome type of guys, so I never go to the doctor.
And I want you to be
I went to the doctor once back in college
I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now.
for.
Evie, wait.
What was it for? I think I was just getting the flu shot, or I saw him for something. I don't remember
She's
what it
making more
was.
friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
Nothing too bad. Maybe it was just a checkup or something because I hadn't gone in a while. And the doctor blasted me. The doctor came in and he had like an intern with him or something. And the doctor's like, looks at the chart, flips up the page, flips it down. So you don't like doctors very much, huh? That's what he led with. That's what he opened up with. I'm like, well, this is more confrontational than I thought it was going to be. It was really fucking funny. Like, I don't know what to say to you, man. No? I don't like doctors? Maybe it's because I'm healthy? Or at least I think I am. I don't know if I've been back to a doctor since. It's been like 7 years. Last time was when I got COVID. Before that was years and years. Oh, dude. So, when you got COVID, how bad was it? Did you feel a lot of symptoms or anything? I actually don't know a lot of people that got it. But like I said, I'm from a small town, so I'm sheltered. Do you like lose your sense of taste and all that? I got the shot, and the shot fucked me up worse than the last time I got the flu shot, and before. Those are the only 2 times I've been sick. In the last like 10 years is when I got shots for vaccines. I know it sounds bad and I'm not like discouraging vaccines or anything, but it's the truth. They both fucked me up really bad. When I got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, which obviously has some doesn't have a lot of good to its name. But it was like 28 hours of being real sick. Lost taste and smell for a couple weeks, but that's it. That's it. Only a couple weeks, too. One girl I work with got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine with me, and she said, because she's on a farm, too, anytime she smells burning, like if they're burning trash or something out there at the farm, it all smells like marshmallows. She said her sense of taste and her sense of smell has all changed since she got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. I haven't had that I've noticed. But, you know, I like to drink a lot too, so. I had shortness of breath for a day, kind of like a mild asthma attack. Oh, so it wasn't like constant. It was like every once in a while you felt a little attack. Kind of like that. Well, I mean, that's good that it wasn't much worse than that, and like all the effects of it wore off pretty quick.
Alan, where the hell are
I
you?
heard they say if you're like me and you had a really bad reaction, there's 2 theories out there. Younger people have really bad reactions to the vaccine versus older people, and everyone I know, like 50, 60 plus, didn't have a bad reaction. And then the other thing is if you already had COVID and then you get the vaccine, God fucking damn it! Then you'll have a really bad reaction. I knew I should have just played Resident Evil 8. I should have just said, fuck this. No one who voted that I should play Resident Evil 7 today is even here. It didn't happen again? Oh, well, hell yeah. That was just the first day I didn't notice. Felt good? Oh, nice. So, when I got the vaccine, I didn't feel anything that day. But, about 12, 14 hours in, so I had 8 hours between when I got the vaccine and when I fell asleep. Felt nothing. And then they warned me to get the shot in the arm that I don't sleep on if I sleep on my arm. Because my arm's gonna hurt really bad. My arm felt fine and everything. All throughout my sleep. When I woke up, I felt like I had a mild hangover at first. And then I felt like I had the flu because I had really bad body aches. Everything in my body, every part of me, hurt really, really bad. And my arm that I got the shot in, my left arm, felt like the world's strongest man had 3 free chances to hit me in the arm as hard as he could. It hurt like a bitch. And about 2-3 hours into the day, I got the chills like I had the flu. Then I started to get the sweats. I had a headache the entire day, and I had like 20 minutes of ringing in my ears. Just constant low tone ringing that just wouldn't go away. It was so terrible. I couldn't focus on anything. I wanted to call in sick the whole day, but after I start my day for 1 hour, I'm like, no, not worth it. If I'm gonna call in sick, it's before the day starts. Need to save my sick days. So I worked from home that day. I was sitting right here in this spot. I just put my laptop right here, my keyboard right here, and then I just muscled it out. I didn't have much going on that day, so I just pushed through.
Come back with me right now.
It's like the worst thing I gotta do is sit through this and wait, do some work.
Baby, wait.
I had a friend that did the trials before they gave it out, and she pretty much said the same thing you did.
But she ran
Really?
out.
How old was she?
She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are.
I'm 28, so was she like roughly my age?
Are you
I don't know many people that got the Johnson & Johnson. There's, so, 2 people at work, one in their 50s, one in their 60s. Both said they felt nothing. 37? I heard it's supposed to be like 60 plus, you feel nothing, and the older people, like 50 plus, where I work, all felt nothing. They're like, oh, I felt great, in fact. And I'm like, well, fuck you, because I felt terrible now. No, I didn't say that. They don't deserve any of that. But, no, it fucking shredded me. I should have just called in sick, but I figured I could sit there and be attentive, answer the phones, all that. I only had one person calling me who was internal too in the company. No one from outside, so. No big deal. And I didn't waste a sick day. That's the big thing. So, and then, okay, after it was over, I was like, fuck, do I stream still? Like, I feel like shit. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll stream. All I have to do is sit in the same chair I've been sitting in all day and play some video games and talk and chat. If I'm not the most peppy, whatever. So, I did it and I grabbed a couple beers. Oh shit, I need my whole desk, my monitors. Anyway, so I had a couple beers and while I was streaming, see if that would help me out, pep me up a little bit. And I felt great. I felt great after a couple beers. So my family, all of my family members I know that got the shot, all said they were drinking that day. And none of them felt any effects. Either at all or after they had drinks. So we figured out that alcohol saves you from vaccine illness.
Alan,
You hear it here first,
where the hell
and
are
if it
you?
doesn't work, you didn't. But basically, after about 13, 14 months in the pandemic, before getting the shot, I felt fine. I never got sick or anything. And my whole thought on it was, if I knew I would have felt as sick as I did after getting the vaccine, I would not have got it. But what can you do? The good thing about it is that now I have a free pass. You know what I mean? I've already seen some benefits of it, like no one judges you anymore if you want to go down to the bars and have a drink. So I don't know if you were here, but I was going for LASIK surgery. And when I went to go see the eye doctor, I was like, oh, you know, I've been vaccinated, blah, blah, blah. Just kind of doing your mild chit-chat. And he's like, oh, well, he had to do the regular eye exam, so they put the thing in front of you, and you say 1 or 2, 2 or 3, 3 or 4. You know, that whole thing? And with a mask, it fogs up the whole machine, because it's still a lens glass that you got to look through. So he basically told me, he's like, well, you told me you've been vaccinated, you can take your mask off, I don't care. I was like, fuck, I don't think they would have let me do that otherwise. So that was my immediate perk. Other than that, just being able to go hang out with friends and go to the bars judgment free has all been extremely nice.
how did you get here?
So there's perks.
She's out of control.
They're trying to make it like that. If you got the vac, then you don't have to wear it. And I would be happy with that. My workplace still forces it. Like 50-60% of our workplace must have the vaccine.
Don't say that.
And I don't get to work from home anymore now because I got it. So that was a huge perk. Being able to wake up, roll out of bed, come to my desk right here, and work. And then when I'm done, pack it up and I'm at home. No driving, no getting ready for an hour before that to get dressed and showered and all that. Nothing. Your quality of life goes way up and you're still getting all your work done. And they took that away the moment I got vaccinated. You know, it felt like such a trap. Like, everything good that came out of the pandemic automatically undone when you got the vaccine. And I got sick. Like, there was no positive other than no judgment from going out and seeing people. That's it. That would be the greatest. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, no, I mean, overwhelmingly, getting the vaccine and all of us getting vaccinated has been besides not being judged as much, it's way worse in a lot of ways. Like, being able to work from home, just such a high quality of life there. And they're slowly but surely forcing everyone to come back, but I was the first one. They forced me back first. I don't know why. Oh well, it happens. Cheers, by the way. We finally finally got through this shit, dude. Cheers.
You were right. I did lie. I shouldn't have.
Good to admit it. Admit your shit, lady.
Stay away.
You're an asset. Cheers. Oh, hell yeah. Cheers.
Have a good life.
Hey, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Gotta run to the loo. I'll be back. Uno momento. Woo! Alright, I'm back. So, David, what do you do for work? You said family farm. So, the only thing I have to go off of that is farming. But, since you said family farm and not my farm, I'm assuming you don't farm.
We'll be together forever.
But you like UTVs and you know a lot about four-wheelers, so I'm guessing that you do some kind of outside work. So I'm gonna guess construction, maybe? Do you do construction? Am I right? Help me out here. Construction, or it's something outside, some kind of field work. That was Sullivan's family I was talking about. I do. You do? Hell yeah. Dude, cheers. No way, I can't believe I got that right. I know a lot of farmers, as you probably do. Midwest, you know. If you're not in a big city in the Midwest, you know a lot of farmers. For like 3 years now. Shit, yeah. And everyone I know who grew up a farmer, not everyone, but a lot of people have, you know, most people who grew up around farms and farms, big body guys, big strong, they're like, fuck it, put me in the physical labor field, but do what gives me the most money. Construction's it.
No, Evie. We can't be a family.
So,
We were never a
that was my first guess. I have a buddy
family.
I went to college with, huge fucking guy, like 6'3", 200 pounds, pure muscle, nicest guy in the world, just loves to drink like us. And he got his degree and he became like a bank loan officer right after college. Did it for 2 months and then quit and went into laying concrete. And he's making a fuck ton of money still, just doing something with his hands, and that's what makes him happy. So he was pretty much my my example to go off of. And since you were talking UTVs and all that stuff yesterday, I'm like, clearly an outdoors guy, you know. It was either that or mechanic, you know. Mechanic's a good one too, if you know your vehicles. But you can probably fix a bunch of that shit anyway, right? I bet you know how to fix all kinds of things. Because here's the other thing about farmers. You gotta give farmers this. They are basically carpenters, electricians, plumbers. Farmers can do literally everything. Literally everything, and like you just said right there, self-taught. I love inside and outside. Yeah, I can. All self-taught, or from my buddy teaching me. So you need a little bit of help, but it's amazing what, how much you can learn and stuff just from doing it. Like,
Stop it, Eveline!
and my uncle's got a farm, and one day, we went out to my grandparents' farmhouse, and he's out there, and he's got like a, you know, not a semi-truck, I don't know what you would call it, like a big truck bed for hauling corn, beans, product, or whatever. And he's got the front open, he's just working on it, putting it all together. I'm like, damn, you just know how to do that? He's like, yeah, I've been doing it for years. I'm like, my God. Google is my friend for learning stuff, honestly. Google and YouTube. Google and YouTube are amazing. You can learn how to do anything if you just put in the time and keep trying to learn it. So, I 100% agree with you there. Google and YouTube, you can learn any and everything. And that's the best part, is that people make videos for everything. So, you know, whatever obscure piece of machinery you're working on, if you figure out how to do it, make a video and you'll probably get a couple thousand views if there's not a lot of stuff out there. Exactly. See, my man, you know your shit. Whoop! I was really hoping I wasn't gonna die right there. But it's amazing what people like you can do. You're just driven in really good ways, and you're the handiest of the people. Once you got a couple of those skills too, you kind of get the hang of how to fix things and how things kind of go together, and it just becomes easy. Right, it all kind of comes together. Oh yeah, I've done something similar. It's good enough. Fat boy. I don't like the fat boy. Basically, I couldn't pay someone to fix my vehicles or three-wheelers because I didn't make the money to when I was young. That's a good point. If you aren't out there starting out early, making a ton of money, then it becomes extremely difficult to pay for things. So there's those people who start making money real young, and then, you know, some people, you can go to college really young and make a ton of money that way. I mean, there's so many ways to do it. A lot of it's ambition. Like, I know people that make a ton of money just buying shitty cars, flipping it, just updating it a little bit, and then reselling it. They're just good independent sales guys. You can do the same thing with 3-wheelers and 4-wheelers and stuff like that. Just buy it, flip it. I mean, you can start a stream. You can learn carpentry and build tables and chairs. I know guys who make thousands a year building tables and chairs and selling it. I remember I read about this autistic kid. Not saying that in like a bad way or anything, but autistic kid was making $75K a year making socks customized with his dad and selling them on eBay. Just insane. Insane. What you are capable of doing as a person. It's just the motivation, finding out what you want to do and what you like. You know? That's the great thing about America. Anyone can do it. That's crazy. Hell yeah. The guy making $75K a year, I know. I was flabbergasted, if you can believe that is a real word. I have too many hobbies. Oh, that's alright though. Honestly, my main hobby for the longest time in my life was friends and family and hanging out with everybody. So, I've gotten a lot of flack doing this because this is something I've come to really like doing. Like, I always like gaming. I've been a gamer my entire life. But being able to sit here and hang out and chit-chat with people and all that, because I'm a good talker and a good communicator too, so... I like it all. I like mixing it all up. I think it's so much fun. And, yeah. So, I've had a lot of friends and family get really pissed at the amount of time I spend streaming, and I don't really do that much. I do like 12 hours a week and a little bit of time behind the scenes, but oh well. You know what? It's all about working towards that goal. Seeing it all through. I've been doing this for months now. So, you know, too far in to go back. Me too, family used to get on my ass for games and anime. And see, that's the thing, it's just, most of them just don't get it. And people hate things they don't understand. So, like, for example, think about every older generation you've ever met who doesn't get email or YouTube or anything like that. They're like, I think that whole thing is stupid. I don't understand it. You think it's stupid because you don't understand it. Not because it's stupid. You know, that's the main thing is a lot of people, if they can't understand things, they just call it stupid. And so, come to realize that and try to explain things to people. If they don't get it, then, well, oh well, you tried. But it's how it is. They'll go to the casino, but me playing video games is dumb. I used to roast them. Hell yeah, dude. But that's the thing. I mean, you're right. You can go to the casino and waste hundreds and hundreds of bucks. But I can sit here and play video games, and this game at most would cost me $65 with taxes. And it will give me enough entertainment for weeks, months, if not years. And you can't give me, or anybody, shit for that. I don't think, anyway. But they'll try, dude. They will try. But you've already seen that. You know what it's all about. But I think a lot of people, I had, like, with coming to the streaming thing and them not being able to see me as often, I had to have a, as I call it, a come to Jesus talk with them. They try anyways. That's damn straight they fucking do. Most part, just had to talk to people, try to make them understand what I'm doing, what the goal is here and all that. And I think after having a good conversation with people, most of them understand pretty well. So, like, you know, anything you were ever trying to do to make money, where you couldn't hang out as often, you could do that as well. Just like, hey man, just trying to make money. Like, if you're building table socks or whatever, I still cannot believe the fucking socks thing. The fact that guys are making $70,000 a year making socks. Were you in here when I was talking about this on stream? The other day I saw this guy, must have been mid-20s, pudgy little Asian guy. He allowed people, if they paid money to his stream, to play whatever sound they wanted, blare it through his speakers while he slept. Guy made 16K. 16,000 off of letting people fuck with him while he slept. He woke up the next day and he's like, holy fuck, 16 grand. Thanks, guys. Better than partying and getting in trouble all the time. You're damn straight right there, partner. I mean, it puts your mind onto something positive, you know? I swear to God, if I die here... Just make it. Just make it! But yeah, you're right. You know, it's just, it's doing something positive. Something you can look back on and be proud of, and something that over a long period of time, the overall goals you set, you will hit, you will do. Like me, when I started, I hit 100 2 days ago, on Tuesday, followers. I had no idea in my wildest dreams that I would ever hit 100 followers. Like, when I first started this whole thing, I'm like, that is a damn near impossible task. No way that's happening. Happened 2 days ago. I thought at the beginning of this week, because I was at 89 to start the week, that maybe Resident Evil 8 might get me there. But nah. Run. Dude, I got the fuck out of there. Yeah. If I see that red on the screen, I'm out. I'm not dying again, if I can help it. You've got to be shitting me. I don't get why those crawlers die instantly, but nothing else does. I know I did Twitch for a few months, but I think Facebook might be the way to go. I would agree. I did Twitch for a few months. Right there with you. And I got to 60 followers really fast on Twitch. But that's because I had a lot of friends and everybody. I was reaching out to everybody. It's like, hey, follow me, follow me, follow me, you know. I got a bunch of people who followed me, but I had nobody watching me, really. You know, I got all the follows quick and early, but nobody watching, so my watchers were like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. So it was terrible. Especially being in some of these groups that cater to the specific games that we all love. Exactly. Exactly, 100%. The problem I'm finding I'm running into a lot is I have a lot of, not a lot, but there's a few group admins, probably been like 5 or 6 for Resident Evil so far, who block me right away, and they'll say, hey, you need to give more than you take from this group. No self-promotion. I'm like, self-promotion? I'm not promoting any product. I'm not making any money. I'm doing this for fun, and I'm playing a game that this group is based on. I think you need to refigure out what self-promotion means. So I've been came at by a couple of admins in these groups for sharing my stream and just trying to get a few more eyeballs on. But for the most part, there's groups out there that are very supportive and very willing to help, and I'm sure you came from one of those, you know? I think a lot of these guys did. And the research I've done when I switched to Facebook said a bit of what you did there, that Facebook was going to be better. So Facebook and YouTube are the best two of the major three, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, to get your start on, because Facebook and YouTube push new people. Their algorithms are made to help out new people get more views, get more looks, and all that. Whereas Twitch pushes the highest and the most popular people that are already there. So it's not too crazy. Give me a sec. Let me know when you're back. I'll choose you when you are. Dude, I am lost. Anyone know where these fucking adhesives are? We'll go back down here, but I really don't remember. Well, you know what? I didn't go down these stairs. Maybe it's down here. I'm gonna take some lemonade. Oh, son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Oh, she doesn't have a fucking where's your health watch? Rough. Rough. So it's not down here. Let's go to the moon. Alright, let's take a look again. Where have I not been? So it's just here. That's the outside. I came in. I went through here. So there shouldn't be anything in these lower floors, essentially. That door between the 4th floor and the 3rd floor on the left there closed. Dude, I don't know what I'm missing. I have the fucking magic glasses. Oh, no, wait, that's the elevator, never mind. Oh, dude, you've got to be fucking my asshole. I'm really just not good at the blocking thing. I think that was my biggest problem with the Rescuing Zoe mission DLC. I cannot block. the fuck do I do? I assume I have to open this safe. It's the only thing that makes sense. So it's wired. Pink spot in the top left. Right at the bottom. Right side up. Oh my god. Alright, so there's one on this floor. One on the floor above me. Only those two. Okay. Wish me luck. Alright, I'm back. Hell yeah, brother. I'll choose you. I'm almost out of the good stuff, though. Jeez. Honestly, I didn't really notice how loopy I was getting from it. Until two things. Two things gave it away. One, I'm super chatty. That's a sign I'm getting a little buzzed. Two, when I stood up, I could just feel it. And I went to the bathroom. It's good, that was the goal. The goal was to get me just a little bit there, but not all the way. So this wine you drink, it doesn't give you headaches? My biggest thing with wine is it absolutely destroys my brain. Gives me such a huge headache so quick. That's usually my goal. Yeah, you get a light buzz, you feel a little loose, you feel a little good. And then just stop yourself from getting too schwasty. I don't get wasted on it? Ah, okay. But again, no headaches? That's the big thing. I'll drink wine. I think wine's good, but god damn does it give me headaches. Like, I should say, I can drink, yeah, I don't get a headache? Ah, okay. Because I can drink a little bit of wine, like, I don't have to get wasted on wine, and I still will get, really bad headaches from it. You know, getting drunk is not a requirement for wine to give me a sizable headache. Thing is, like, wine, it'll be like 10-15 minutes into the first glass. Boom, my head's destroyed. Oh shit, what is this? Ooh! No, Daddy, no! Kind of cheesing this a little bit, huh? Oh, he got through! God damn! Damn! I've been drinking martinis lately when we go out, and let me tell you, I got a goddamn good buzz. Hell yeah, martinis. That's basically pure alcohol, isn't it? It's like alcohol with like a little splash of vermouth in it. I was a bartender at one point. I remember some things. God fucking damn it. This is kind of the worst. I'm hating doing this shit mission. I guess I died. I better take a drink, huh? Martinis. I bartended for a little bit about a year ago, 2 years ago. And, there's a guy who came in who got vodka martinis. And he had a rhyme for it. I don't remember. It was 1, I'm drunk, 2, or 1, I'm good, 2, I'm drunk, 3, something about stripping or whatever. Or like 3, no more or something. I don't remember. But it was 3, no more. Went up for my stepbrother's engagement kind of dinner thing. And that's what you had the first time? Or that's the first time you had that stuff? We drank martinis and champagne. And I was the drunker person there. I was one of those nice... It was one of those nice places, too, with the head chef walking around telling you what he made that night. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, did you enjoy that? I made it. Thanks. I've never been to a place like that. I've been to some really nice upscale places, but I've never seen the chef walking around. That sounds fucking legit. We all laughed our asses off mainly because I'm a dork. Honestly, when you get kind of drunk and you get a little silly, you're feeling really good. It's not a bad thing. I mean, some people take it that way. I always say getting drunk and feeling good is not a bad thing. Just so long as you're not sloppy and people are carrying you around and you're passing out everywhere and you don't remember shit all the time. Like, if that happens once in a while, that's fine. That's gonna happen. That's called life. It's called having a good time sometimes, too. But you don't gotta get too bad. Like, I used to get... Back in my college days, I used to get pretty wild really often. And there's a point where you realize it's not that fun. But for younger people who haven't realized that yet, it's okay, have your fun. Just know there will come a day where you're going to come to question getting super drunk all the time. It was a great experience, man. Check out Bistro Restaurant. Ooh, I will. I hate getting like that. Oh, was accomplished by a monstrous hangover. Exactly. Accompanied. Sorry. I can't fucking talk. It's always accompanied by a monster hangover. And that's the problem. Is you might have some fun that night, but if you don't remember it, how much fun did you have? You don't even have the memory to take with you. The hangover, it ruins your entire next day. Could be up to 12, 14 hours. You know, it's just not worth throwing away the entire next day and losing control. So, some people haven't learned yet. It is. That's fine. They'll get there so long as, you know, maybe it's up to them. But I say as long as you're not doing it your whole life. You know, there's a point where you gotta hold back a little bit and learn your limits, and that's my thoughts on it. It's not at all. There you go. Hey, like tonight, I thought it'd be a really good idea just to make one really strong drink, and then you can just coast after that. You know? I think that's the perfect plan. One strong one, coast, maybe have a couple beers. I learned really early because I never get sick, so basically intentionally getting myself sick just sucked, right? And you know, there's a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, who will get hungover once and they're like, why the fuck did I do that? And they just never get drunk again. Now, I think you gotta be able to have a drink and whatnot, be able to relax and have some fun, loosen up. There's no problem in that. So the people who are just like, nope, I can't ever drink again, I got drunk once, I think that's taking it wrong. That's a extreme measure. It's just like we're talking about, we're both kind of agreeing on, you know your limits. Know your limits is the whole thing of it. And you will be off way better the day of, the day after. You'll have way more fun. That's all it is. Nope. Hey, I'm in here. This guy fucking rude. What is he doing, you know? Hey, you still... Hey, don't close the door on me, bitch. I saw your face. I can't shit because I'll start drinking water at the bar as soon as I hit that threshold. That's how it is. Drinkers are the biggest peer pressures ever. I should know because I was that person for a long time. I'll peer pressure anybody, but now I'm the guy who will drink a water after a drink, or so I'll do like 2 drinks in, get your good buzz, water, and then depending on how you're feeling, either keep going with maybe a mixer, like a martini or something, or maybe you switch back to a beer, something kind of light, and you kind of just coast it off. It's perfect. But it's pretty hard not to catch shit once you stop drinking as much. Especially the more the alcohol takes over other people. Alcohol's like the symbiote in Spider-Man. Takes over and you're not that person anymore. Like I used to say, because I thought it was funny. Oh, you're mad about something Drunk Me did? Well, take it up with Drunk Me because I wasn't there. I don't know what he said to you. I didn't have that conversation. You go talk to him. That's what I used to say. It's just funny. You don't like what Drunk Anson had to say? You talk to Drunk him. If I did get too drunk, I would puke when I got home and then have a quick meal. Hey, at least you were able to have a quick meal. Most people are like hanging on the toilet and fall asleep there. You know what I mean? We've all puked before. It's pretty hard to get there after you've done it so many times, but your first time or two, real easy. Real easy to get there. First time I drank, I puked. Damn, I can't believe I died last time because of 8 handgun bullets that I just threw away. I'm kind of pissed about that. I'm a little not happy. Oh wait, put that knife away. Now, puking's the worst. Like, if you're puking and you're not blacked out, it's like, setting your fucking throat on fire, you know? Not fun. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing you can do. Meow. Come up here, kitty. Come on, lucky cat. Come here. Come on. Oh, well. She's not gonna join me, I guess.
Waiting.
Are you, kitty? Come on. Come on. Stop looking at me with those cute little cat eyes. This is like the friendliest cat in the world. She's basically a dog, right? She follows you around like a dog. She chit-chats with you. She literally, after every stream, she's waiting for me so we can play, because she loves playing catch like a dog. Best cat on the planet by far. And she likes me the most because she was super skittish when we first met, when we first became friends. And I spent tons of time in a room with her. So she ran under the guest bed, and she wouldn't come out for like 2 or 3 days, so I'd put food and water in there, and I would hang out by the end of the bed and just kind of talk with her a little bit here and there. And eventually she would come over and let me pet her, and then she'd run away. So it was a long, slow process, but it paid off because now we're best friends. You're allergic to cats? No! Are you allergic to dogs too? Is that all animals? Not all animals, but like furry animals and whatnot? Or... I know a few people who are allergic and they're like, fuck it. I'm friends with them anyway. Hey! If you see the curtain move, she's fucking with a curtain now. She's running all over. Lucky Cat's going crazy. That's not her name, but that's her name on stream. I gotta protect her cat identity. So she's Lucky Cat. Cheers, by the way.
Ethan?
Damn it. I only got a... Oh! I had a drip out of it. Oh!
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Might as well have been gasoline.
I could have helped you. What do you mean? I'm no killer.
I love this moment. I love this moment because it brings humanity to these characters who have been trying to kill you this whole time. This is a great moment in the whole game. One of the best moments in my opinion.
That girl, Eveline. She did this.
She did this.
Now, what did she do to you?
That bitch. Nope, just cats? Ah, man, that's too bad. Most cats are assholes, so that's fair. I'd rather be allergic to cats than dogs. This just happens to be the best cat that's ever existed.
Yeah, busted out tank in the bayou.
She lets me... Okay, first of all, dogs, cats, rare that they let you do this, but she lets me pick her up, flip her, and carry her around like a baby in my arms. And I'll just carry her around, and it's the happiest she is. She instantly starts purring like crazy. Most cats would fight their way out of that and scratch the shit out of you. She comes up to me and begs me to be held that way. I know when she's asking for food, or to be pet, or just for some attention.
You are connected to her.
So,
Can't resist
that's what I love about this cat. She got a mind of her own, but she's as much like a dog as a cat could be.
Just like
50% dog.
so Mia sent me that message because of Eveline.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own.
Speaking of this, girl just wants a family of her own. I was talking about it last night on the stream. I don't know if you were in here for it. You ever hear about the midget girl? I think she was in like Romania or one of the like ex-Soviet Union countries or something. She was a midget girl who went into an adoption home, got adopted by a family, tried to murder them in her sleep because they thought she was a child, but she was a full-grown adult. The orphan. And I think they made a movie about it. But it was a real thing that happened. It's like this 30-year-old midget that looks exactly like a child. They thought it was a child, adopted it, and this person tried to kill them in their sleep. Tried to get rid of her, and they went... I think the parents got in legal trouble for trying to get rid of her. And then a different family adopted her. And I believe tried to murder them too, and... they got divorced after that. The wife left the country. It's fucking crazy. They did. Okay, I haven't actually seen the movie. I've only heard about the real thing, but holy shit, dude. That's what this has been reminding me of. That's why I've talked about it the last 2 days. Creepy little girl fucking gets me because she's also a grandma, if you don't know. Well, you probably do.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Cheers. This is lemonade. I got lemonade and a Dr. Pepper. Gonna finish that quick, and then I could drink another beer.
No!
Because I'm on until this is over. I probably got another hour at least. I gotta get through the mines.
Okay, you little bitch. What the fuck?
Yeah, you little bitch. Finding all the antique coins in this is a pain in the schnizzle. Like, the glasses doesn't help you out everywhere because you're not always wearing them. At least. Yeah. Dude. Honestly, like, almost every movie and horror story besides being, like, straight up fucking nightmares is real and based on something. And that's the craziest thing to me. Like, so many horror movies are based on real things. Like, back when I was on Resident Evil 5 or 6, ooh, I feel like the first person is better for finding stuff. It is. You can just see closely, look for what you're looking for. I know there's some stuff out here. I don't know exactly where I'm looking. I know there's some under this deck. Dock. I'm just trying to be thorough real quick so I don't have to come back. Like in Skyrim or Fallout, I always play in first person. I travel in third person in those games. Fuck, where is it? I know there's something out here. Well, fuck it, I'll just get the glasses and come back. But I travel in third person in those games, so I can, like, see my character and myself and my outfits and all that, and then I play in first person. Like, first person for me in Fallouts are extremely important because I almost always play one way. My first playthrough ever of Fallout 3, I did laser weapons. And then after that, I've been snipers and gunpowder weapons all the fucking way.
Zero survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Element? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports using the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Eveline, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat.
I never liked it in third person. I would do strength and melee. I've never tried strength and melee, surprisingly. Fallout 3, I would do, oh, let me think. My brain ain't working on overdrive. I would get the mutant follower, and I'd give him the, I think he started with the LMG laser gun. And so I just let him roll with that, and then, I'd have dog meat, I think you could do dog meat and the mutant. And I did those two, and it's just such a fun goddamn game. Pardon my French. Yeah, I would go so OP with that laser gun. Hell yeah. Hello, Joe. It's good to see you back. How are you been doing? What have you been playing tonight? I know you've been playing something. New Vegas. You could have 2, but not in Fallout 3. Ah, that's what it was. So New Vegas, I would get that guy and the sniper who was in the dinosaur mouth. I would get him. He would follow around me, and we would snipe everything in the game. I loved New Vegas. A lot of people griped about it. But what a fucking good game. Honestly, that game was fucking great. I loved it. RE4? Hell yeah, dude. I told you. You uninstalled that shit and now you're loving it. Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad for you. I got 13. I don't know if at this point I'm supposed to have enough to finish these. If that's the case, then, well, I done fucked up, AA Ron. Oh well. He was the worst if you wanted to be stealthy. I suppose he was. I gave him the named anti-material rifle, and he owned everything. That's right. It was the anti-material rifle. It was basically a 50 caliber Barrett sniper rifle, and it was amazing. Oh, that box. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Yeah, I used that for myself when I got it, and then I gave him whatever. But there's like the 308 hunting rifle you get right away or whatever. Oh, super good. I used all that shit. Ooh, give me a cassette. I should probably save. I have died a lot of times, Joe. David's seen it all, so I don't need to explain to him, but I've died probably 8 times today. It has been a madhouse trying to get through this. Ha! I said it. So, Joe, what are you doing in RE4? Are you doing Ada? Separate Ways? Simon Ada? Mercenaries? Oh, he dodged me twice. Oh my god, I'm so bad. You're on Madhouse difficulty? Yeah, it's fucking awful. Main game, enjoying the Immortal Ashley. Dude, once you get her in that armor, the game's not bad. That's what I did on my playthrough for this run. Chicago typewriter. Chicago typewriter kept lowering my hit ratio. I know, it does. Like, thing is you just gotta tap it. Just tap, tap, tap when you're shooting. It's really hard. But if you can tap fire... it's pretty good, because, like, 1 to 2 shots kills everything. That's the main thing. That typewriter fucks everything up. It's just good. You know what you need is the infinite rocket launcher. Once you have that, you can't miss. Well, you can, but not really, you know? Like, if my hit ratio's going down right now, I'm fucked. I don't think there is one really on this game. I guess there's no chapters. There's a whole thing at the end, probably. Son of a... I'm running! I tried the rocket launcher at the Chief Village and I missed. Oh no! I'm missing like crazy. Whoa, let's calm it down, fucking, Krauser over here. Krauser looking ass. I even miss Salazar? Oh, no. Well, if you have the infinite one, I guess it doesn't matter, but... I did not mean to do that. I am happy I have a bunch of extra meds, but, like... Little salty. Little salty. Salty enough that my voice gets really high-pitched. The fuck did I just pick up? Toss that shit. See you later. Solid fuel. Don't need you. You're not my boss. This is the right way. Oh my god! Holy shit! See you later, fuck boys! Dude, that was terrifying. Cheers to Minute Maid. Versatile lemonade in a can? Did not think it could taste as good. Let me tell you something, brother, it does. Brother. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? How is this not exploding? Couldn't get any farther. This little guy, I missed my first playthrough. Really pissed me off because it was one of the only ones I missed. That's with no fucking glasses or nothing. I could hear him the whole time, and I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Because you can't hear him until you're coming around the other way. But then you can't see him. John! Hey, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How's your day been? Ooh, steroids. I think there's a box in here, isn't there? Here we go. Oh, thank God. Dump all this shit. Dump, dump. Dump, dump. Dump truck. John, I gotta say, I thought it was really funny that I saw Lindsay yesterday was the only angry reaction I got. I saw one angry reaction, I'm like, what? Angry? How can anyone be angry at such great content? I was like, oh, I guess it was Lindsay. Alright, that's fine. For the reference for anybody else, it's my sister, so we were talking crap. Because she hadn't liked the page yet. After me doing this for months. And then she liked it. I like how it's like a little fetus. Eveline cells, and that's your vaccine. Okay, let's see, get rid of that, keep this, maybe ditch that. I want angry reacts? Dude, I was getting pretty fucking feisty for a while there. Let me tell you. I salute your dedication to grinding to get followers. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, buddy. Hey. Let me tell you, I got 2 right off the fucking bat today. That was weird. It was like in the first 10 minutes. You know, I'm all about it. We just gotta keep pushing. Keep getting more followers. Hell yeah, that's what the game's all about, right? Sorry, holy fuck. So yeah, I'm just excited every day that I get to do this, you know? This is amazing. This is my magnum opus. That's probably not even the right term. It's just, this is what I love to do. I've been gaming my whole life. I enjoy this. I enjoy talking to people, hanging out. I get to combine those couple things. And it's fantastic. Cheers to that sneezing of yours. Alright, I'll cheers to that too. Dude, I have bad allergies. When I was a kid, no allergies. Like, 20 years of my life, no allergies. And then I got old, and now pollen and everything else just fucks me up. Cheers. Not that there's much pollen in the studio here, but something's getting me. Was Granny here? That would have made me shit 2 people's pants. Power slam, bitch. I outgrew my asthma after 32 years? Holy fuck. Hey, at least you did it. I'll cheers to that. Cheers to outgrowing asthma. To be honest, I didn't know you could. I know I had a few buddies growing up who had asthma. Really bad, and it was really, I think really debilitating for them because they couldn't do a lot of things. Gunpowder, fuck it. Forget all that stuff. But these things. Ooh, the Magnum. I don't need a cassette tape. I can use that. That'll be good. Oh, you fuck boy! I was mid-heal! There's your angry react. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Dude. All the way back fucking here. Ditching all this shit for now. Do you have the shotgun shells? I do have the shotgun shells. Okay. That's some miracle healing water you got there? Nah, no kidding. That's the thought I had the first time. So the first time I tried to get in the hatch when you first run into Jack in the house after you escape the dining table, right from the beginning, and he takes the shovel and he cuts your fucking leg off, and he's like teasing you. He's like, here you go, and he puts the magic healing down, and you just put your leg up to the stump and drop that on, and it attaches, and your leg just works. I'm like, the fuck is this shit? What do I have here? Hey, I'm in a safe place here. Fuck you, man. So Madhouse enemies one-hit kill you? Pretty close. If they get you stuck, yeah, they can fuck you up real fast. But the key more or less is block. If you can block, you're good. I think I just double healed there. I'm a little pissed. I'm just really glad I didn't waste that shot. Like, you can't block the spitters, the Tubby Jenkins, but... No! We traded! Oh, there's nothing worse than killing an enemy and dying. Oh, dude, this burner fuel this time? It was shotgun rounds last time. Swear by the love of George. GG. Dude, I fucked those guys up. I made them call me daddy, and then they killed me. I'm kind of pissed about that one, Joe. Joe and David. Boys. And anyone else who's in here. I'm a little pissed. Because I had gotten through this part perfectly. Now I've got to deal with the fact that I missed that shot. Now I have to do that on account of the fact. What? Marcus! Buddy, how's it going? How are you doing? Marcus, I gotta say, I noticed yesterday... Fuck! That's it. Often, like, dying 3-4 times here to make you want to drink another beer. Cheers. Marcus, I saw something interesting yesterday. Or maybe it was today. I don't know when it happened. But I saw an admin just having my breakfast. Fuck yeah, it's morning time, your time. I saw an admin in, I think it was the group just Resident Evil is what it was called. Called us out, both of us, for sharing that. They're like, I'm cleaning up this group. I'm a new admin. I'm gonna do my job that I don't get paid for. And you guys share your stream links too much. I'm like, what the fuck? I saw your name on there. I just laughed. I thought it was really funny. Shit happens to me all the time, by the way. You know, one time I had one of the admins from these groups send me a message, all caps, like, stop fucking sharing your stream and all this. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what group you're in. Never responded to me. Like, I can't stop if I don't know who you're from. You're not the only group, man. And I never got a message from that guy again. He just gave up. Or kicked me, I don't know. Sometimes they just kick you. Do you see that shit? Haha. I take it you saw that then. That was really fucking funny. Some prissy little person. Look, the problem is, I have nothing against these groups and what they all do and whatnot. Most of them are pretty great. Most of them are pretty fine. Every once in a while, you get these admins who are like, you gotta contribute more than you put in. Like, stop self-promoting. I'm like, I'm not promoting shit. I'm not asking you to buy anything. I'm just putting out content for the game of which we are all fans of. They say YouTube links are fine. What's the difference, you know? Some shit admin. I know. It was someone who just became admin for the first time and they thought, I'm gonna prove myself in the admin world. By blocking streamers. Doesn't make any sense. Yet they accepted the rec for the group. Yeah, I know. I know, there's a lot of things that don't make sense about it, but it's funny. And then, again, I've got no problem with anything anyone wants to post in there, but some of those groups, all it is somebody's drawings. Some of those are really good. And they'll post a picture of Lady Dramescu from Resident Evil 8 and say something about mommy milkers. Like I said, I'm completely fine with that. I think it's funny. But I'm like, is that really better than someone just having good conversation, playing the game that we all love? It frustrated me a little bit yesterday while at the same time laughing, so as soon as I saw your name, I'm like, oh, as soon as he gets in here, I gotta talk to him about it. Their group doesn't make sense. If they do not accept new streamers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not some big time guy. I hit 100 because of you the other day. Because of you and a lot of people. I don't want to exclude anybody. But I just thought that was so fucking silly. Clearly, they probably didn't accept my post today, so they won't hear what I'm saying at all, but I kind of hope they would. I'd like to talk to this person who's feeling tough all of a sudden because they blocked a streamer who hit 100 followers 2 days ago. Josh already been asleep. Dude, Josh left. He was chatting with me. I swear to God, if I die, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Okay, no more of these. He was chatting with me before the stream started, and then, okay. I swear to God, I did not see that. Is there a third one? There is. God damn. Yeah, he was chatting with me a little bit before the stream, messaging the page, and then chatted with me a bunch when it first started, and within the first hour he just went silent. Usually he says if he's leaving. Yesterday he told me he was leaving 15 times before he left, and it was super funny. I think it was David or somebody else was like, "You're not leaving. Don't even lie." We gave him some shit, and he's like, "No, I'm really leaving this time." Super funny guy. So yeah, I think he bowed out early, which is okay. It happens. Oh, thank you for the likes and the shares. Posting streamer groups is also another hit or miss. You either get a reaction file or you get ignored. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm in a couple of those, and they all do the, hey, post your link, I'll follow you, and you can follow me back. And that's all well and good, but I've heard sponsorships and things like that, if they see you're active in those groups doing that kind of stuff, won't take you because it's not as legit to where you got to where you are. So I never did the, hey, follow me, I'll follow you things. I just post them there, and if somebody likes what I got, follow me back. And I watch a ton of other people's streams, and if I like what they're playing or what they're doing, what they're about, then you know, I'll chat with them and follow them back. So it's something more real. That's what I go for, is something more real. Because like you guys being in here, chatting it up, jumping in, liking every day, that's the real goal, you know. Getting those numbers up and high is great, but people like you guys are what is the real sign of making it for me. Holy fuck, bitch.
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay.
Just trust the process. Somehow, someday, you'll be popular in streaming. Just continue grinding.
Kill him, Mommy.
Hell yeah, man, Marcus. That's the key. That is the key. Just been doing the schedule like they say. Grinding it out. You guys know when I'm live. You don't even need to watch the follow notification. You just know. It's the same time.
It's Mommy's
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's just a bonus, and we just have fun, you know? Joe, man, I hate follow for follow. You follow them, then after that, they not follow you or unfollow you. Exactly. You can't guarantee that they're going to keep up their end of the bargain, and sometimes if they see the notification all the time, they're like, ugh, I'm so bored of this, and they unfollow you. I have a ton of streamers whose notifications I see all the time, and I pop in every once in a while. There's people who jumped in like, hey, follow me and I'll follow you, or I dropped a follow for you if you want to follow me back. I'm like, hell yeah, I will, 100%. If it Resident Evil or Survivor, horror, or classic games, auto-follow, react, and share, hell yeah, dude. Every time I see someone playing the original Resident Evil 1 or 2, I'm right in there, I'm chatting, I'm like, my man, fuck yeah. What a great game. How long have you been playing this?
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
Most survival horror games I'll jump into, though. Nope! I know she's a ghost, but I think she can still fuck you up. Ah! My man, Mako. Cheers. I gotta do a couple cheers here. I'm just gonna do like 4 or 5 drinks. I watched someone play RE3 Nemesis, kind of painful to watch. Took him 3 or 4 to 2 hour streams to beat it. Ah, oh, fuck. My man. Oh man, you're close. I know, Bo. I almost got through. I've been getting fucked up today, though. Dude, the boat bow was kicking my ass. But Joe, I agree with you. Watching somebody play those originals for the first time, or even if they haven't done it in a while, I love it because I like seeing that natural first reaction. But at the same time, it's so painful when they don't know what's going on. And like you said, the one day when they don't accept help, it's like, man, it's just so easy. It's right there. Eat shit, old bitch. Sorry if anyone's an old lady in here. Why does everyone hate me? That was the best part. Puking right in your fucking face. You gotta love 8, dude. You starting tomorrow? Hell yeah. I thought about starting today because Noah reminded me that I can switch the time zone on my Xbox and start playing it. He's like, I'm playing it right now. It's fucking great. And, oh, I fucked up. I don't have the ammo for this. That's it. Chainsaw, bitch! No! I have never died like that. Never died like that. Holy fuck. But yeah, I will be on 8 tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time for any of you guys who are interested in watching. I apologize for that. That's going to be hard to say. I don't think my normal time, probably more like, ooh, maybe 8 p.m. Not 8. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sorry, I'm so focused. So, like an hour later than I normally do is my approximate start time for Resident Evil 8. I am so jacked. And that's going to be even late for me. I got my 2 nephews who are going to come over. So I might hang out with them for a little bit, eat supper, and then jump on. And then when I start, I'm probably going to do like a 5, 6, 7 hour stream. All fucking night, baby. Damn you all to hell. Yeah, we were both playing through. It's really good. It's pretty brutal on harder difficulties. I have a hard time not starting these games on harder difficulties. Like, I started 2 on hardcore. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Am I just supposed to hang back until she gets... I probably didn't have to die with the chainsaw, huh? Or the circular saw. I probably fucked that shit up. Save me, Chris. Cheers. Three in the eye. There's just nothing you can do besides get whip smacked by what I can only assume is thousands of pounds of black mold. Final boss? Hell yeah, dude. About 10, 15 away. Oh, girl! You bitch. The real Albert. Oh, yep. Hell yeah, dude. Chris calls you. Use it. That's less than fucking, what's his name gave you? In the helicopter in the first game. Jill, you're our Amazon. Use it. Just for shits and gigs, use it all. Ba-boom! We did it. Ha ha! This was a struggle on Madhouse. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This was a fucking struggle. Curious how many times I died. I'm gonna guess about 20, a little less than 20, probably like 15, 16 maybe. Who's your daddy now? Me. I'm your daddy, Eveline. Are you gonna stream RE8? Hell yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow about 7 Central Standard Time, so about an hour after I normally start. I'm gonna do RE8 and I'm gonna be on it probably 5-6 hours. I'm gonna go most of the night. Here's the thing though, I'm gonna announce this right now. I don't know that I'll be watching my chat tomorrow.
Glad we found you.
To avoid any spoilers, you know, and I don't think most people will do any spoilers. It's just anything that they might accidentally say, or if there are trolls who want to ruin it right for the get-go or anything. I'm just going to play the game like it's a YouTube video. I'll be kind of just talking and commentating through it, but I think I might cover up the chat because I won't be able to resist from looking at it. It's just so automatic for me. Looking forward to it. I'm excited to see how it goes. Hell yeah. Obviously, I'll look over if, like, stars, I can't miss stars because it pops up in, like, 3 places. Stars I'll see, and then if I see your shares and likes and whatnot, I'll
one door closes.
say, hey, what's up, what's going on? I don't know.
A door closed tonight.
I kind of feel like I should cover up the chat, but I also at the same time I feel like I'm not going to be able to, and then I'm just going to watch the chat the whole time.
Me and I weren't the only
GG, guys. Hell yeah.
Bakers. It was that thing, Eveline.
Who was that?
Made them that way.
Thing. Smevelin.
But now Eveline's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
And these Umbrella guys, they ain't so bad.
Come to terms with
Wait a minute, what did I just say?
Now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
I hope this new one explains Blue Umbrella a little bit better.
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Because they really don't... I remember doing Chris's campaign, but I don't remember explaining Blue Umbrella more. Create a blind through and post it on your YouTube? On RE8? That's what I'm thinking. I'll do it like the stream style and all that, but... because I don't want to miss the opportunity to stream and all that stuff. But, I want you guys to be able to see my reactions and my scares and all that, because I'm gonna get scared a lot, I think. Like, my first playthroughs are so good. I have so much fun, and I want you guys to be able to experience that with me. So I don't know. It'll be a lot of fun. Is Ethan the new face of the franchise? I've heard people say that he's supposed to be this trilogy, 7, 8, and 9. But, you know, who knows? I have no idea what happens in 8, so really 8's going to be a deciding factor if he's in 9. Most of these games wrap up. Yeah, while streaming? Oh, hell yeah, Marcus. Yeah. That's the plan. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think I have the hardest time in the world ignoring people. Like at work, my boss will tell me like, oh, just don't respond to somebody or whatever in emails, and like it kills me inside. I want to respond to everybody all the time, like text messages. Unless it's some bullshit, I pretty much always respond. Snapchats, I'm a responder. Probably more than the average person. So it kills me. So like I don't know if I'll be able to cover up the chat, but there's a part of me that thinks that's a smart idea. It's a smart idea, but at the same time I know it's mostly gonna be you guys, and you guys are gonna be awesome, so I shouldn't need to, you know. Joe, my clients ignore me a lot. By the way, I'm a mortician. You're a mortician? Holy shit. I've got questions for you, buddy. Did you already play the DLC of the girl? I forgot the name. Is it Zoe? Yes. Yes. I did the Zoe one where you're playing as Jack's brother, the daddy or whatever. The dad of the family, you're his brother, you come back and you're all melee or you can use spears. I did that once. It was a lot of fun. It was really fucking hard. I did the Chris DLC and I did most of the Lost Tapes. I should say I did all the Lost Tapes, but I don't have all the achievements for them, is basically it. So, let's go back to Joe here. Mortician. How the hell did you end up doing that? Is that something in your family? Did you just say one day, I want to do this? Morticians. My God. That's a good fucking job. You make a ton of money, but I couldn't imagine doing it. I used to work in my last job for the radio stations. Radio stations, you know, they play the music and they have the ads running, and the ads running are why you can listen to radio stations for free. So, I worked with some morticians, and God, they told me some messed up stories, and it sounds like the life is just terrible. Because, like, friends and family want to go to you because they know you, and, like, you got to do that work on people you know. I can't imagine. Oh, Marcus, you figured it out. So morticians are the people when someone dies, the body goes to them, and they embalm them and preserve the body and then do the funeral. Or they cremate them. Cremating is pretty much the more popular option because it's a lot cheaper. Is it like a morgue? So they typically do have a morgue in the basement of their facility, where they'll keep the bodies on ice until they can cut them open and embalm them with the fluid. So it's more like, you're kind of like, you know when you stuff an animal? So around here in North America, you shoot a deer and you'll stuff its head. Like you've seen in some of the Resident Evil games, you see a stuffed head of an animal. Like the first game had a bunch of stuffed animals. They do that to humans for funerals to preserve the body so that people can pay their respects before you bury it. What a scary job, dude. I couldn't imagine it. One funeral home. So a funeral home is the type of business, and a mortician is the person that works there. That I worked with when I was at the radio station. Guy was telling me he had this guy who came on brand new, went through the whole mortician school, did it all, paid tens of thousands of dollars to get a degree in this, but he never interned in it, he never worked there, he never did anything. And then when he was done with school and he went to actually go do it for the first time, he couldn't handle it and he quit in a couple of months. Wasted all his years of education and money and all that. But it's crazy. So I have mad respect for people that can do it, because I could not. Marcus says, feels like any time the dead body would arise. It says stars. That's the thing. Joe's a huge fan of games like this, and he handles things like this. It is now bachelorette degree here in the Phils. Yeah, I think it's something like that here too. I don't know exactly, but I think it's like 2 years of school, and a bachelorette is like 4 years here in the States. It's like 2 or 3 years, maybe 4 years. I don't know exactly. I just know it takes a long time, and it's a pretty penny. But you have a fantastic job, because you have to be so much more than just being able to do the things of the body you gotta do and prepare and all that. First of all, you gotta be strong as fuck, because these bodies are heavy as shit that you gotta move around. A. B, you have to be super emotionally there for the families, because these people are grieving that their family or their friend, whoever, just died, and you have to comfort them. Every single day you have to be a comforting person. Then you gotta go mess with dead bodies. There's a reason these people are paid very well. At least in the States they are, because that is one of the toughest jobs I can possibly imagine. Joe says, my former workmate is a real mortician. It's their family business. I just do it part-time. Hey, even a little bit. That's still crazy. That's crazy, dude. I can't imagine. Cheers to you. I still got a little bit of beer left, so cheers. Cheers to Marcus. Cheers to Joe. Oh, and Bo came in. He was chatting for a little bit. Bo, don't forget, I know you're new on here. Don't forget to drop the like button. Hammer it, as they say. Hammer that like button. Cheers, guys. Never drop the buddy, because that would be dead weight, literally dead. Oh, you morticians and your jokes. No, I can't imagine, because what the lightest bodies are like, so like you gotta imagine like tinier women, probably like 90 pounds, but the average person's probably like 120, 130 pounds, or more, probably 150, 160 pounds. Then you got people who can go all the way up to 300, 400 pounds. How the fuck do you do any of that? How do you move those people around? Like, I've never seen it. You never see it. Morticians don't get seen moving bodies. Do you, like, slump them over the shoulder and firemen carry them in? Or, like, wrestling style where you got one leg and one arm and you go, like, how do you do it? You use, like, a stretcher on wheels and just push them along? Marcus, yeah, me too. I don't think I can handle that kind of job. Fuck no. Hell no. Dude, I sit at a desk all day and then I'm here the rest of the day. Like, I do these things because that's what I can handle. I love doing this. This is the best thing in the world. This is the job. Joquan, I was looking for a school that offers that degree here and I saw only one school and it is way too far from where I live. Hey, we're not barbarians, we use wheeled stretchers. That's why I asked! I don't know, I thought people here carry them around. I have no idea. Because there's multiple floors, and I'm like, what about going up and down steps? You have, like, you shove the stretcher in an elevator that takes them down? I don't know. I love that both of you guys happen to be from the Philippines, and you're both here. It's so cool. So these games, are these super popular in the Philippines? I had one guy from the Philippines before who was on the stream for a long time when I was playing Apex. Last time he popped in, he said his internet wasn't working for a while, and I hadn't seen him since. So I think he said his family's internet was still out, but I know these are super popular here in America. I know Japan fucking loves them. I haven't had anyone from Japan yet. Hey, Resident Evil fans from Japan, get in here. I had one guy from, I think he was Japan, who liked my Little Nightmares stream, and he came in and was helping me out with puzzles. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. It is, Marcus. I thought so. Joe, usually funeral parlors here only have 2 to 3 stories. 2 to 3? 3? I think around here they got 2. It's like the main floor and the basement. That's it. Bada bing, bada boom, done. RE games are very popular in the Philippines. I could see that. I mean, hey, Philippines and America, I mean, we're tight. We're tight, baby. I mean, were you guys, I don't remember, you guys were you a territory or a protector or something of the U.S. for a lot of years? I think it was after World War II, what, the U.S. came in and helped out, and then I think the U.S. kind of oversaw the Philippines for a long time. It was like the 70s, 80s, or 90s or something. They're like, hey, here's the keys to the kingdom. You guys do you, because Philippines are awesome, I think. And then you guys have had like 30 years or so, 30, 40 years of being all on your own, right? I'm trying to remember. I think Spain fucking sold us to the US. Oh my god, I hope not. I remember in World War II, the main thing I remember is learning in history. I love history. I'm all about history. Is the Bataan Death March or whatever, right? Didn't the Japanese come in and like fuck with you guys really badly? And I think we came in and helped out. Did Spain used to own you guys or something? Until now, Philippines still depending on U.S. regarding of Spiritus Island taken over by China. I've heard that. I've heard China's kind of been taking over little islands around the southern China Sea near you guys, and then they just militarize the whole island so you guys can't do anything, and But I think I saw, like, I don't know what he is, like your prime minister, or like your defense secretary or something like that, basically told them we're not afraid of you. And I know, who was it, Taiwan did the same. And I was like, God, I hope nothing happens down there. Not even down, I guess it's just west. Yes, 300 to 400 years under Spain. Holy shit, really? I did not know that. Where are you from? I'm from Mexico. Mexico, Pampanga? Huizca? I don't know where these places are. But hey, I was right. I died less than 20 times. Between 15 and 20, I said 17. Mr. Everywhere's, I found all 20. No! Oh, dude, the antique coins. I was one away. Fuck. Dude, that was an achievement. Now I gotta do this again. I don't even know where it could have possibly been. Infinite ammo? It'll be much easier next time. Woo! Well. Oh, wait, hold on. Screw you, Joe Quinn. I'm from New York. New York, Kibao. New York, Kibao. Near Chicago, Kibao. You've missed one antique coin, dude. I know, Marcus. I'm pissed. Dude, all my playthroughs, I've been either perfect or I missed by 1 or a couple seconds. So, Joe Quinn, I just say Joe because I don't want to, I keep fucking up his full name. And luckily he doesn't judge me for that. But, he watched me play through Resident Evil 1, the very first one ever released, the long box on PS1. And I got to, I beat it in 3 hours and 3 seconds. If you know that game, 3 hours or less gets you the infinite rocket launcher. So it was 3 whole seconds. Or minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, sorry. 3 minutes over the time. And I was pissed. And now I missed one antique coin. Japan effed up, joining the Germans. Yeah, they did. They did back in WW2, but hey, at least they flipped and joined the good guys afterwards, right? You know? They realized, and they're like, you know, we made some mistakes, but we're the good guys now. It happens, you know? I don't have any Resident Evil examples, because there's no examples in Resident Evil of the bad guys joining the good guys, but here in the Philippines, we have streets named by U.S. cities. Oh, that's all of ours too. I mean, everything. Most streets in every city have similar names to a different one. It's by street and city, blah blah blah. So you can figure out where you're going. But I know what you mean. It's either that or numbers or letters. Numbers, letters, or cities, pretty much. Sometimes you can buy roads and name them after yourself. A lot of people do that. Joe, no rocket launcher for you. Yeah. No kidding. I was so fucking close, though. Some places named after USA states. Dude, that's like all of our ships. Like our Navy's named after states or presidents. I don't know. I don't name them, but it's interesting. Joe, ever heard of the Japanese soldier who continued to... Yeah, 20 years. The guy who was on the island... He didn't think the war was over, and he was like 64. He was like 40 to 60, and he didn't think the war was over. He just kept fighting. And was he in the Philippines or was he on some island or something? I don't remember. But I've seen that on there's this great YouTube channel. It's called Info something, and they have these really bad animated characters. But they have all kinds of great videos on, let me see if I can look it up. On just everything. Just all kinds of cool shit. Like they had one on Cannibal Island. I think it was Cannibal Island or something. It was Prison Island in Russia. So in northern Siberia, so basically, northern Arctic or whatever. They had a isolated island that they put all the prisoners on because they couldn't afford to feed them anymore, and they just gave them a bag of flour and said, okay, go ahead and see if you can live, and basically thought that they were all gonna die. But then they formed some kind of like chief society. One guy kind of took over, and then everybody just followed his lead, and they became a whole society of prisoners on this island. Fucking amazing. Infographic show. So it'll look something like this, and it's all this crazy shit, like this one, the why and how the megalodon extinction. I love megalodons, by the way. I'm a firm believer they're out there, but they've got all kinds of crazy stuff, X-War stuff, and I would say check them out. They're amazing on YouTube. Marcus, I want to buy a place, name it Nemesis, so everyone knew would be afraid of that place. Have you ever tried chicken adobo? You can YouTube Google the recipe. I still have it written down. I have it written down on this notepad, man. I'm gonna look it up. It's on my list. Yeah, here in the Phils, he never believed the villagers who told him the war was over, stop eating our livestock, and he only believed when they flew his retired commanding officer. And that's right. I'm a subscriber of Infographics. Love the video about Gustav the Man-Eater Croc. I haven't seen that one. I'm gonna look that one up. I haven't watched it in a long time, any of their stuff, but man, they're good. They're good. They're a lot of fun. Like they've got there was like this legendary sniper of the US and a legendary sniper of Japan in World War II. I think they were in the Philippines, and they both had bounties on their heads from the other side, and they got stuck in a fight for like 10 days where neither one could kill each other. But I mean, there's all these crazy stories that are real, they're legit, and it's amazing. So I would recommend it. They're a lot of fun. And to go back to your point, Marcus, you want to name a place named Nemesis? I have had a dream. Like Martin Luther King here. I have had a dream since I was a kid, that if I ever became so insanely rich that I could afford to do it, I would rebuild. I would have architects take the design of the original mansion from Resident Evil 1 and build it in real life, and I would either just live in it and keep it to myself, or more or less nowadays I would turn it into like a fun themed hotel. Like you can go here and I'll pay people to act like zombies and dress up dogs and shit, and I will make it super fun. If I ever got so insanely rich and I had $1 billion to do it with, because it would cost billions of dollars to actually make that mansion these days, that would be next to impossible. That'll never happen, but it's fun to think about, you know? The White Death, the sniper who didn't use a scope. That's it. Man, you know your shit. Joe, we are way more similar than you would think. First time. Resident Evil, Infographic show. We got so much shit down. Marcus the same way. We're all kind of the same here. But yeah, Marcus, I would 100% build that mansion. 100% if I could do it. But the funds it would take to do that would be insane. Like, Capcom could do it. They have the money. But will they ever do it? Probably not. Probably not. Too busy using their money to make way more money, so it is what it is. But, ooh, you should capture a python, a huge python. Yeah, capture a python the size of Yawn. This is our pet snake. He's totally harmless. Just don't worry about him. Place it in your mansion. Just let him go up and down the fucking chimneys and stuff. He's cool. Let him do his thing. Oh, fuck. Well, cheers, guys. I'm going to finish this beer and we'll call it a night. It's been a lot of fun. Resident Evil 8 tomorrow. I hope you guys are going to be there. It's going to be so good. I cannot wait. I have been thinking about this my whole life. Also a shark, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I have to have a guardhouse out the back where I can put shark tanks in the basement. Don't hire anybody whose name is Wesker. Well, come on. Of course I'm going to hire somebody if their name is Wesker. probably get fake people, or people putting down fake names for it. Do you look like him? No? Yeah, you're out. Oh, blonde guy, kind of pale, sunglasses, likes wearing black clothes. Hey. What I want you to do, Mr. Wesker, is I want you to give people tours of the house, but seem kind of skeptical the whole time. Seem like you're going to fuck them over at any time. And then do it. Lock them into a house in a random room. I'll get somebody named Barry who will take a rope and send him down a hole and then drop the rope on him. And he'll yell, "Look out! This guy's insane!" all the time. Oh, say that they're almost like say there's a guy named Bill on the tour. You're almost a Bill sandwich, you know? Just anybody. He might shoot you like Enrico. That's true. That's true. I'm just saying, you gotta get all the characters together. It would be so much fun. There's so many fans of this. You don't think people would travel around the world to go to this fucking thing? I would. If they built this shit in the Philippines, I would go to this mansion, stay 2 nights there, go visit you guys, go stay 2 more nights at the mansion, and go home. 100%. 100%. Cheers. All done. Now that I've finished my lemonade, my Dr. Pepper, my Jack and Dr. Pepper, and my beer, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom all night. No sleep for me. That's how it goes. You guys know. You know. Can't take drinks before you go to bed. Jessica the Hunchback. Is it Jessica? No, that's not her name. What's her name? Looking for her mom? What is her name? It's not Jessica. What is her name? Lisa! I almost Googled it. Lisa Trevor, that's it. Yeah. We'll have to get a hunchback. From Notre Dame, preferably. We'll have her out there. Alright, guys. It's not Jessica, though? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's okay. I messed it up. I only remember because I played it 30 days ago. Jessica go be the mom name. True. Not like anybody remembers. If they do, that's good. That's good trivia right there. Oh, shit. Let's do the trivia for the end of the night here. Because I always forget to do this. Coulrophobia is the irrational fear of what? A, the cold, B, crows, C, crabs, or D, clowns. And I will say this is the first time I have stumped the group. It is D, clowns, which there's 2 votes for, but 3 votes for crows. So therefore, I consider that I've won this one. This is the first time I can say that, because I normally, you guys always fucking get the right answers. Damn, somebody just hit clowns. you guys. Is George Trevor the big ass Crimson Head in the outside? I don't know. I just know that he built the mansion, and supposedly he was locked in where Barry drops you down and there's the grave. Apparently he was supposed to have died in there, but who knows? You know, who knows? But okay, everybody, I'm out. It's been fun. I will see you guys on tomorrow. I have literally opened my weekend up for this. I have told everybody who wants to hang out, no! We will not be hanging out. I am playing Resident Evil 8 all weekend, and I'm playing with you guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. So tomorrow, 7 and beyond, there is no limit to how long I'll be on. Central Standard Time. I might be on sooner. I might be on later. There's no guarantees on the time. Just watch your notifications. I'll be there. You guys will be there, hopefully. It's going to be great. Good night, bruh. See you, Joe. See you, Marcus. Oh, and let me do some shout-outs quick. Thank you for the share and the like. Mako, Marcus. Thank you for the like. John Zimmerman, thank you for the like. David, Muhammad. Pitsy, thank you for the 50 stars, my man. Looking at you. Thank you very much. Derek Pitts, thank you for the like as well. Joe, thank you for the likes, the shares. William, thanks for the shares. Naki and Brian Cosme, thank you guys for the new follows. And Brian, thank you for the like as well. Going the extra step there. And Josh O'Brien, thank you for the like. Thank you for everyone who chatted and hung out tonight. You guys are all awesome. This is why I do it every day. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. So until tomorrow, we're doing a bonus stream. Bonus weekend. It's going to be great. Have a good night. Stay fresh, cheese bags. I'll see you then. Whoops, I don't do that. I do this end stream first.